Alright, we have a very special game, guys. You're about to witness peak game design and peak Kino. Peak NES. This is Castlevania 3. But with a twist. We're playing the authentic Famicom version. Akamajo Densetsu. Devil Castle Legend or some shit. Anyways. This is the Konami cartridge. The one with their own chip in it. And you're about to witness peak audio. The music is improved from the version we play, which we played the American NES version. So you're about to see this game at full power. Make sure you guys are wearing headphones for this, because this soundtrack is gonna blow your socks off. So in my opinion, Castlevania 3 is one of the best games on the NES, easily. The jump from Castlevania 1, notice how I skipped 2, to 3 is absolutely insane. We got story, we got lore, multiple characters, multiple paths, authentic gameplay. None of this RPG stuff. Just pure platforming Kino. And it's hard. Rock hard. But fair. Infinite continues. We spent all night playing this game when we first played it, and it was just amazing. We played it, this will be my third playthrough now. The first playthrough, I played Simon and I played Sypha. And then I played it with Alucard with Qua. So this time, I guess we're gonna play Grant. Grant and Simon. Prepare yourselves for this intro. It is so good, dude. And we'll probably just take the top path, because I think that's where Grant is. So yeah. Since it's the Konami card, I think you can have continues too. So. All right, guys. Damn, did you hear that evil laugh? You can't do that on the American version. Oh, and by the way, this is a translated ROM too. From Roy. So we get the best of both worlds. We can read the dialogue and we get the godlike card. So just like we played Contra 1 with that upgraded Konami card, this is like that too. Probably the two most notable games for Konami that we should play with that enhanced card. Alright, are you guys ready for the intro? Here it comes. My God. When I play a game like this, it just makes me not want to play any new games anymore. Like I say all the time, we can't go forward. We can only go back. So you can hear new notes in the soundtrack. It's really good. Let me know if the audio is too loud, which I think is impossible, but... Sounds good? Okay, thanks. So, what's going on in the world today, guys? Some dude got salty in the chat because we were making fun of Mortal Kombat? Who? Were we making fun of Mortal Kombat? I don't remember that. I don't think we're making fun of Mortal Kombat. I mean, we were laughing about the YouTube comments for Mortal Kombat. We were a bit, really? I mean, we were a bit. Ooh, holy water? Ah! So, the Castlevania series, man, changes a lot, but... And don't get me wrong, when it got to the Metroidvania kind of style, that's really hype too, but I love me some platforming. That's the one thing that was lost was the platforming and the difficulty. Nothing beats just a nice old school Castlevania game. Rondo of Blood was really good too. But you know, that's a little on the easier side. Did I play Castlevania Judgment? No, I don't think so. We're still going in order. We made it to the first PlayStation 2 game. That was like Devil May Cry. So that's as far as we made it. So we'll continue going down that road. How do I feel about Super Castlevania 4? I actually didn't like the 8-way whip. I don't think the game is overrated. I still think Super Castlevania is really good. But I liked Bloodlines better. I felt like Super Castlevania was too easy. And it breaks a lot of rules. It's kind of like when you gave Mega Man the Charge Buster. You give him an 8-way whip. It diminishes the power of the sub-weapons, you know what I'm saying? But there were some cool things like him like grappling and holding onto the thing and swinging and stuff. It was cool. Soundtrack's great as usual. Some cool looking bosses and levels. One of the most badass box art covers for Super Nintendo. It's definitely a worthy game of having the Castlevania title. Zombos! Headshot. Yeah, the music's extremely good. Oh, Axe? Yeah, sure. Axe is sick. So yeah, I guess we're gonna keep our eyes peeled on the news today, guys, because that Master League might pop up around midnight. And if it does, we have to check it out. I don't know if the servers are going down today or what's going on. Yeah, possibly more rants. We'll see. Yeah, Castlevania is so cool because like the healing items aren't given to you. You have to find them. But they're always like just before the boss. That's like the tell that you get. Oh no. Oh no. Kind of screwed myself here. Oh no. Oh yeah, they shoot 3 times. 3 times. Did I ever finish getting the good ending of Rondo Remake on PSP? No, we never went back to it. I watched it instead. The game was just too similar. They added a new little level to it. And they added like a boss as well. 2 bosses, I think. And they slightly changed the story a bit. I just watched it because I was just like, man. Because that was when we were getting close to Street Fighter 6 and I was like, man, we gotta keep moving, you know? So I just watched it on YouTube. It's alright, I mean, I don't think the game is that bad. A lot of people talk shit about it, but it's alright. Ouch. Ugh! I tried jumping forward and I jumped up. You can't move while in the air, so it's really important to commit. Oh, wrong spot. Professor, I'm going up against the silver guile at evil. I'm a gold jury, so I also stink. What? Silver doesn't mean you stink, and neither does gold. You know why? Because it's the same as master rank. Always remember that. Should I learn neutral or should I cram and learn JP? Okay, we get to choose our paths now. So we're gonna keep choosing the top path because I think that's where Grant is. I'm fairly sure it's the top path. And the bottom path is Alucard. I didn't get a stream notification. Yeah, that happens. But I stream like every day, so it's not hard to know when I'm streaming. It doesn't matter what rank you're in or what character you use, Dino. You should always learn neutral. If I were you, like, play what you like enjoy playing. If you're gonna play evil, have fun, man. Focus on fun. Play the character you want to play and how you want to play it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't overthink the situation of like, okay, should I use JP for this? Blah, 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 you know? You're just gonna like, you're adding stress to like a vacation. Going to evil is about having a good time. You're in Vegas, man. Is there holy water in this game? You bet your ass there's holy water, bro. All the regular sub-weapons are here. I think they added the book in this one. That could be wrong, though. Wow, look at that platform over there. Ay, ay, ay. So, lots of verticality in Castlevania 3. The levels go really high up. Need the tradition of going 1 and 2. Well, with a 7,000 man bracket, anything can happen. There's holy water right there. So how's everyone doing, guys? How's your week going? This is the week of evil. You guys are having a good time. I'm looking forward to my dinner today. I made some fresh fish sauce for my pork chops tonight. Vietnamese dish, if you will. Actually, Willie just told me what to do. Pendulum. So cool. I keep telling myself to play the games I bought in the Steam Summer Sale, then I boot up Street Fighter 6 and hop in ranked. Damn. Any cool YouTube comments lately? Dude, there's been a lot. Like, Willie's Zero Skill Tier List video got lots of juicy comments. But dude, people love controversy. You know? It's like, it's true. That video, that tier list, has more views than my actual tier list. And it's got more subs. Like, even though it's got a lot of dislikes because people get salty, it grows your channel. It's crazy, the controversy. People love it. People love hearing Willie's takes because Willie doesn't shill or mess around, right? So I think Willie is a good part of the channel. Thanks so much for the Rashid tech. All good, dude. Yeah, that was a fun video to make. I really enjoyed it. I was actually only gonna have 3 setups in that video. But I was having so much fun making it, I decided to add 5. Because I wanted to keep the video short, but obviously it's not short now. So... yeah, people really like that. Like, those kind of videos are... they're not like big view videos because they're, you know, they're only for Rashid players essentially, right? But I really want the channel to have a good mix of everything, you know? Ah! You crammed a day's worth of info into a 10 minutes? Yeah, some... a lot of people actually complain that my videos are too long, but I don't know, man. What do you want me to do? You're either gonna explain the info or you're not. Yeah. I had to like make that hard choice. I'm like, do I bow down and... yeah, you can't please everyone exactly. So I have to like kind of be like, well, you know, what do I... you gotta have the balance of, like, what the viewers want and what you want to, you know? So I try to find that balance. I like to explain things in a very specific way, and so does Mir, you know? Mir likes doing things his way. It's very important. Yeah, that part is tough. It doesn't mean like I said, when I did the delay tech video, that video was very long to explain something very simple. But even casuals enjoyed it being long, so like I said, you just kind of have to find that balance. No! Ah! Okay, oh my god, how did I not die there? Ah! The slowdown is actually helping with this platforming section. So yeah, this is only the second level. You can see the difficulty is already ramped up. But the bottom path is also a different level too, so... the path you take isn't necessarily... it's not necessarily like easy path, hard path. It's just a different path. Different types of levels. It's very cool. And then eventually they start to collide and you eventually run into the same certain levels, regardless of the path you took. But once again, like I said, lots of verticality in this game. I watched every video out there on delay tech, and yours helped me out due to all the examples. I found the hard practice setups helped me learn better. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of people that pointed out, hey Vesper, there's a delay tech tutorial in the game. Like, obviously I know that, but people still don't understand how it works, right? You have to like show why it's so powerful. It's important. Oh yeah, it's Grant. Ah! He even has his knife. So cool. Ah! Here he comes. like I said, the in-game tutorials are good, but there's only so much you can explain in an in-game tutorial, you know? Alright, so we got Grant now, and we're gonna experience some fun here. There he is. Ugh, am I alive? I'm Grant. That bastard turned me into. Everyone here die because of him. Please let me help. I forgot what the English version said. Accept a partner? Yes. Really? My speed and skills are now at your service. Grant is a really cool character. Like I said, we played this as our third playthrough and we haven't played him yet. All the way through, so this will be fun. So now we have two characters. And I'll show you in a second. And we can switch them on the fly. And now we're Grant. He moves way faster. He throws knives. Why do I have infinite knife throw? What the hell? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the ROM is bugged. Oh no. He's supposed to have a dagger attack, like a normal, like, knife attack. Uh-oh. Please, ROM, don't be bugged, please. He's not on the, yeah, he's not on the Netflix troll, even though the Netflix troll will be based on this one. Let me use up all my knives, maybe. Hopefully I'll fix it. No, it's still in my thingy. No, it's like bugged. Anyways, he can move, he's moved faster. He can maneuver in the air. So like Simon, he can't, like once you jump you have to commit in one direction. So he can wiggle around in the air, he jumps higher. And he can climb on the roof and walls. Like this. Hold on, how do I do this? I don't even know how to control this, what the hell? I keep pressing jump. Do I have to hold down the button? Hold on, I hold up. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. You hold down to the, like, for, if I want to climb up this wall, I gotta hold left. And while still holding left, I hold up. And then I hold up. And then while still holding up, I can go up, left, up, right. And as soon as I let go of the directions. Interesting controls. Now I can throw the dagger. Once again, this is supposed to use hearts, and you need the dagger to use this. Otherwise, he gets a knife attack. He can also use axes, but he can't use, like, the cross or the holy water. Just knife and axe, and he can throw it interesting angles. He's like a thief.
It's a banger. It's a banger. It's a
so hopefully, okay, I need to get this axe, and hopefully, we need to get a sub weapon to see if this is bugged, because I really want to use just his normal dagger. Am I stuck in here? What the hell? And you can see we continue off where the boss fight was. Yo, Nate, what's up? Will you be covering Evil this week? Yeah, I'll be watching Evil all weekend with you guys for sure. Thanks for asking. And thanks for the sub. That's not a glitch, Vesper. That's his normal attack in the Japanese version. Oh! Then now we have to decide. That means it's way easier then. What do you guys want to do? Then you guys decide. Play the easier, authentic Japanese version, or play the NES version that's harder? That means Grant was just OP. Okay, so we're bouncing to the NES version now. At least we got to experience the Kino intro on the new Konami card. Damn, it really sucks that we have to play Grant. Well, we don't have to, but I want to. So, at least this version's harder, and Grant's gonna be harder to play because he has like no range and doesn't get infinite knife tosses. Alright, here we go again. don't worry, the music is still amazing. It's just not peak Kino like the Famicom card is. So now you can hear the difference. It's missing a few notes. I like how whenever we hear like a good soundtrack for a retro game, we always bring up Street Fighter 6. Yeah, so the NES version I think has less checkpoints. I think you take more damage too. But more importantly, we're doing this because we're doing a grand playthrough because we played the other characters already, so I want to show you guys how they nerfed my boy. Yeah, like I said, giving Grand Infinite knives, like holy cow, that's so much easier. I wonder what differences with Sypha too and Alucard. For the Japanese version, if they changed anything. I thought the ROM was bugged. You heard Tekken 8 sucks? I was watching Eris play it, and he just says it's too unfinished. Like, he's like, there's no reason to even, like, talk about it right now, he was saying. Like, they said they're changing so much, they're just figuring out what the game's gonna be. Project L styles. So he's like, whatever, basically. He says right now the game just feels too much like Tekken 7. And Harada already mentioned they're changing a whole bunch of stuff. Like the combos are too long and blah blah blah. Little do you know it's 90% done. Well, speaking of Tekken 8, did you guys hear there's already an Overwatch 3? And Harada is already on the move. Pretty crazy. That's the PC life, boys. What? It took out the item here? Or do you have to crouch now? The hell, they nerfed it. Yeah, Overwatch 3, bro. Like I said, NRS, they were too scared, so Mortal Kombat's not on PC for the betas. It's funny. I think Tekken 8 will be fine, dude. Tekken's always been a very popular game. I just want to know if Tekken's doing anything outside of the game itself. Like, are they gonna try to go the Street Fighter 6 route and add a lot of content? Because when we played Tekken 3, it had that cool-ass beat 'em up mode, which was super fun. See those devil enemies? They got replaced by Fleamen in the NES version. See right here, it's a Fleaman instead. I don't know if you guys noticed that. So, some differences. Nice. No knife, please. It's such a cool first level, like going through the graveyard on the outside. Rada said something about Tekken being innovative with single player, so I guarantee something big. I really hope so, man. I really want Street Fighter 6 to set the bar and force everyone else to have some good content, you know? But damn, man, there's some players that are just, especially the casuals, man, they're relentless. They just want more, dude. When Willie's video at the end of his zero skill tier list, Willie mentioned, damn, they need to add some costumes. And someone in my YouTube comments was like, what more costumes? I already spent $60 on this game. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, holy shit, bro. Do you just not, like, want, like, who the fuck do you think you are? You know what I mean? So, just because you don't want the fucking costumes, no one else can spend money to get them? You know what I mean? Like, what? The amount of content in Street Fighter 6 is actually insane. How much, and the director and them were actually talking about how they were fucking paranoid every day and being like, is this enough content, right? They allow everyone to get the nostalgic costumes for free for every character. And, well, even though the drive tickets are ridiculously hard to accumulate, you can get the colors for free too, technically, right? But like, who, like, dude, if you don't want to spend money on costumes, then like, don't buy them. But there's people that want that shit, you know? There's people so hungry for costumes, they're using them in tournaments with their Chun-Li mods. You guys hear that shit? They're so desperate for outfit 3, they'll have their own outfit 3s. Oh, here's the holy water, got that. That's funny. Yeah. That's how. No, I think he was just in shock, you know? It was kind of like a Forsaken situation. Yeah, if you guys didn't hear, apparently there was a Rambat or a tournament going down. And the dude running the thing, or what, not running the thing, but on the stream, he accidentally still had his Chun-Li mod on during the match, and well, you know, he got exposed. You know what? It's kind of funny that that actually hasn't happened before, you know? You would think that would happen often, that someone would accidentally have a mod on like that, but it's never actually happened. At least I don't think it's happened. This is like the first time somebody got caught with their pants down, so to speak. I'd be so embarrassed. I don't know. Is it really that embarrassing? I'm pretty sure there's people in the comments being like, oh shit, I got that mod too, bro. Nice. Or where'd you get it? Apparently the guy got a ton of follows. And people were asking where he got the mod and shit, so if anything, it helped. Because FGC's so console focused? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, because, right, because it was on PC. Yeah, that's why. True, true. I believe if we had more PC tournaments, we'd see more oopsies like that, you know? But I think that is a sign for Capcom to get moving on these costumes, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that Capcom needs to release nude mods. I'm just saying, look, get these costumes out, man. People are hungry for costumes. Ouch. Yeah, man. It's the guys. It's the summer. We're summer costumes, you know. We want our bikini costumes, and you know, I want Rashid with a rubber ducky, right? Guile with a Hawaiian shirt. Like, let's get some cool mods out there, or not mods, sorry, costumes. They do it in League so well, you know? Oh no! Ah! Oh, good checkpoint. Oh no, my whip. There we go. No, there's no new fight pass yet, but it's still technically July. We'll find. Well, if are the servers going down yet? That's the first thing we need to know. Has there been any announcements of maintenance going on? Because this Master League thing's supposed to start tomorrow, and I would assume that's when Capcom releases a trailer. They'll release a trailer either tomorrow or tonight, going over everything. Also, the data mine. They data mined. You guys told me they data mined Street Fighter 6 during the Rashid update, and they found the rest of the number 10 colors for the characters. So that leads me to believe they are ready to release some stuff. I just hope Capcom doesn't have the balls to not announce something at EVO, dude. That would be such a buzzkill, man. Just stop being stingy with this DLC, man. Get these costumes out. Dude, I'll take the Mecha Ryu at this point. I'll take the Exo Primal costumes. Just give me something. You know? Regina Cammy costume or whatever they're gonna add. Oh, dude, if they show off like some Aki at EVO, that would be hype. That'd be so cool to watch it with you guys. That'd be very hype. So drive tickets only for colors, no outfits or characters, right? I believe so, yes. You have to buy characters with real money because for some insane reason, people complained about fight tickets in Street Fighter V. They complained about it, so Capcom removed being able to get characters for free. Or fight money, sorry, fight money, yeah. Like, what? We have to grind? Even though you can do both. Yeah, the 1 hour rental, true. They didn't have to do that. What? He could go down here? They nerfed. Oh my god, they buffed him in the NES version. Got him. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Capcom saw my stream where I had like over 1 million fight money, and they're like, okay, we gotta nerf this shit. My name is Grant. I dreamed I was turned into a ghost. Please take me with you. Look how different the dialogue is. My family was killed by Dracula. See, he's so much more friendly in this version. Will you take him with you? You betcha. I can help you a lot because I am very fast. Yeah, it's way better than the Japanese version. Way better. Handshake. For Baby FF2 Pixel Remaster, can I go dual wield or do I need a shield? You can go dual wield in the Pixel Remaster. The reason you used to have to go shield is because it was the only thing that built up your defense stat. That's why. And dual wielding was bugged. It was bugged. So in Pixel Remaster, dual wielding is like insane because you attack twice. So in the Pixel Remaster, Zach, you can do whatever you want. You can play however you want. You'll be fine. And yeah. Why aren't you playing the authentic OG FF2 though, Zach? Come on. But I gotta admit though, the Pixel Remaster, the soundtrack remaster is amazing. It's so good. I told you I read the site. Yeah, okay, good. As long as you read the website, the one that talks about all the bad things about Final Fantasy 2, I think that's a good rite of passage. Oh, we gotta switch to Grant. That's the reason why I did this in the first place. Alright, check this out. Check the nerf. This is my new attack. Hit. So no more infinite knife tosses. We get this little Little dinky normal attack. But it's cool because we attack quickly. Mad deeps. Yeah, mad deeps. We still get the knife. We just have a limited amount. Uses hearts. But everything, yeah, he's very fast. I can maneuver in the air. I can jump very high. This will be a fun playthrough. And they give you a good spot to practice. Yeah, Cody V-Trigger one. Very, very cool. Look how long this guy's sword is compared to me. So you need footsies. Huh. Oh, see? Footsies. This is how you play footsies with a character with stubby normals. See? Use your speed and agility to help you. Super cool. Is it a 3-framer? You bet your ass it is. Also, when you fall, you can maneuver as you're falling. And when you're playing Simon, when you walk off the edge, you fall straight down. So that's another cool thing. You can see I can do all these little fun tricks to maneuver around the game. So Grant is a sick character. I don't know why we didn't play him first, but... I don't know. C'est la vie. Ouch! My butt. So it's gonna make some sections much easier and also some sections much harder. I think the boss fights will be harder in particular. There we got our knife, so... As you can see, we can throw the knife, but you just using a heart just like because it's a sub-weapon. Yeah, they did a fantastic job with all the characters in this game. This is the official game, guys. This is not modded. We were playing the Famicom version, but then Grant's, I wouldn't say he's OP, but he's much stronger than the Japanese version, and I wanted to use the stubby normals to make it more fun, so. I mean, we could always play the Japanese, we can always play both versions if you guys want, if you have extra time. I'm down. But for our first playthrough, I think we should definitely use the stubby normal version. Ooh. Oh! No, Grant! Good old Grant. Cool. Yo, Qua, when are you leaving for Vegas? That was close. Thursday? Okay, cool. Yeah, see if you can, make sure you have your Discord on your phone and, make sure you try to update us on your pools and stuff so we can watch your match on stream. Hopefully you'll be on the stage. That'll be fun. Footsies. It jinxes you, really? I love the colors they use in this game too, it's great. It's really amazing how much you can push the NES cartridge. Like I said, NES is a really cool console because you can see how much you can push. Like, we got comparisons like Castlevania 1 and Castlevania 3 are on the same platform. And Mario 1 and Mario 3 are also on the same platform. And you can see the absurd jump. And there's like that for other consoles too, you know. But the NES is like very clear. What would you guys say would be a massive jump on the PlayStation? Like 2 games that are on the same platform. It's a very obvious jump in passion. Wait, what? Okay, I had to climb the roof. I had to crawl on the roof there. Yeah, Grant's interesting. I gotta look at the game in a different way. Little Samson? Is that the one with the kid that turns into the dragon? Who played that game? Yeah, Snowboard Kids, that's a huge jump. N64 also had the expansion pack, so games like Turok 2 or Perfect Dark. Stab you in the butt. What the fuck? I walked off the edge rather than go down the staircase like a normal person would. Okay, anyways, with that being said, let's go on my first break here. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm back where the boss fight was. Damn. Oh, wait. Look at this, guys. Now we're thinking like Grant. What would Grant do in this situation? You don't need to fight at all. You can use stealth. This is a high level character, and we need to think high level. Oh no! Wait, what? What the hell's going on? Huh? Huh? Ah! Wait, can't go like this. See, it's like almost like the level is designed to teach you how to use Grant. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. Wait, see? You can't normally get up there without Grant. What the fuck was that? Okay, hold on. Hold on, maybe I could... Damn it! Yes! See? Look at that. Okay. Yeah, I've got tier low at the time. Ah! Oop. Yeah, his speed and his skill. Ouch! Okay. Footsies. It says a stealth mission. I can't jump on the staircase with Grant, can I? Okay, that'd be broken. Oh, what's up, Joe? Sorry, I missed your comment. 1 second. Vesper, liked your latest vid, but what's with the lack of backhanded compliments for Setup 3? YouTube Vesper is truly a separate entity. I was thinking, Joe, of being like, I call it the Vesper, but obviously only you guys would know that inside joke, so I stayed reserved. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised a lot of people like that vid, which I'm happy. Like I said, I had a lot of fun making that video. Dude, I literally have unlimited content to make for Street Fighter 6, guys. We haven't started our replay reviews yet. I haven't gone through tournament reviews yet. We still have so many tutorials, general tutorials, character guides, the character combo guide stuff. I'm so behind on my videos, it's like unreal, and I feel like we've been releasing videos almost every day, so it's like, I don't know what the hell to do. We just simply do not have the time. Or don't want to make the time. Just want to play retro. And then when Mortal Kombat comes out, I'm even more screwed. Nice, we got our knife. Found out that plus 42 only matters in the corner. Mid-screen, you can have it be plus 40 whatever, as long as it reaches normal rise or back rise. Of course, it always matters against 5-frame reversals. Eric, you keep talking like these 5-frame reversals are like relevant or something. Like they actually matter. They don't matter. They're not invincible attacks. If you want to risk doing a regular DP on Wake Up, go ahead. But the risk reward is so much in the jumper's favor. Ah! This level design is so cool. Okay, can I go down this way? No! Oh! Okay, good. Okay, we're one shot. No! Oh, actually, this might be good. Ah! Okay, we finished the level. So even though you play the level twice, it's like a new experience. Super cool. Guys, this is like backtracking back in the NES days. So we're gonna play through this whole game with Grant. It's gonna be super fun. Ah! Owls! So I mentioned that Grant can only use the axe and dagger. I lied. He can use the stopwatch too, apparently. Ah, Jesus! I'm gonna die before I even make it to the first section! Back off, demons. Yeah, and when you attack, when you're clinging onto a wall, you'll automatically use your sub-weapon. Vesper's concerned about NK, but the game will be forgotten in like a week. That's not very nice. It's kind of weird because I have to press up and attack to do my sub-weapon and wants me to climb the stairs. There we go. Wow, look at the sprites. Ooh. Look, I can duck under the fireballs because I'm so tiny. That's so cool. Look at that attack speed. Yeah. Very sick. Did you guys see that lightning? Very spooky. Very cool. Ah! That enemy is fast, but I'm faster. Ah! Cheeks. Stay back! And who knows, maybe in the future we'll play some Tekken. That'll be fun. Really gotta improve that soundtrack though. Lowers morale. Guys, what is the best case scenario evil announcement for Street Fighter 6? Best case scenario. They announce outfit 3 for every character. The new Aki stage. Aki. And they're fixing and adding a rank system to Street Fighter 6. Is the mage top tier in this game? Oh, Sypha? She can be really strong, yeah. She has one of the most broken sub-weapons, but it's rare to find. But it can be broken, especially against bosses. She requires a lot of hearts to use, and her normal attack is weak. But Sypha's what we did for our first player. Oh no, the timer! We gotta run. So, like, again, we will always choose the top path. Well, since we have Grant, we can go up and down if we want. It's not a big deal. All we needed was Grant, so... If we attack these things, they'll explode. Wow. This guy's a whip. Stealth operation. Yeah. Ah! If the Master League is in-game tournaments, we're screwed. That would be the absolute worst case scenario. That would be terrible. Oh my god! Why did I do that? No! I'm scared too, guys. I'm very scared. Mike, you shouldn't have said that. That was a dumb thing to say. Ah, that stupid spider. Ah! Oh, I can duck it. No! Take that. What? Oh! Oh! He came from above! No! Ah, you piece of shit. Oh, he's kiting me. Oh. No! Try to climb the stairs fast enough. We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh. No time to pick up stuff. We gotta run for it. What's going on? Ah! Uh-oh. I could probably just jump over him naturally because Grant's jump is so high, yeah. With Simon, you gotta go on the platforms to jump over him. Ah! What's going on, Savi? And there's Sypha. Thanks for helping me. I'm Sypha, the vampire hunter. She's from the Castlevania cartoon. I'll follow you if you need my help. So the cartoon is based off of Castlevania 3, but for some reason poor Grant isn't in it. Notice how it says take him with you. It doesn't reveal Sypha as a lady until the very end of the game. Oops. Wait, it replaces Grant if I hit yes, right? My job is done, so you should go with him for now. Spoilers. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. I screwed myself. Because I wasn't paying attention. We played every Castlevania game. We played every Okay, I'm screwed now, right? Yeah, we might have to start over again. We played everything up to the PlayStation 2 version. Yeah, I think of a good game where I'm screwed now. I don't remember if I popped Sans at any point. How far back am I? No, I didn't pop Sans once. No! We screwed ourselves again, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I just... It's botched again. Oh my god, we have to start all over. I didn't even pop Sans once. You beat this twice, how did you not remember? Because we always took the newest character in our playthrough. I guess with Alucard, you were there to stop me. Yeah, I'm throwing for the content. Damn it, dude. We've jumped from the Japanese version to the NES version, and then now we're restarting the NES version, man. Whatever, we're doing it for the content. I do want to play through the Japanese version, though, at least once. So maybe we'll do that tonight as well. I don't mind playing Castlevania all day. It's fine. Like I said, just keep an eye on Capcom if they announce anything on that server maintenance. The US version has some different enemies. It has a smaller cart because it doesn't use the Konami chip, so the music's not as detailed. There's some different enemies. It's easier. Or sorry, the Japanese version is easier. No, you can't say this version had bad music. That's a ridiculous thing to say. Yeah, so we'll play. Like I said, I think we should play both tonight. It'll be fun. I'm not doing anything tonight, though I am looking forward to a big meal tonight. But work hard, play hard, then eat hard. So I'm down for either. Restarting again? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention and I replaced poor Grant with Sypha. So I was talking about the cartoon and then I wasn't paying attention. No, I can't get donaires, guys. Where I live, there are no donaires. Curse you, Netflix. Don't worry, we can catch up back to where we were easily. This is such a sick game, I don't mind playing it again. Did you see the new fighting pass? There's a new fighting pass? Or are you asking if there's a new fighting pass? Oh, there is one. Really? Okay. Okay, guys, keep in your pants. Keep in your pants. Don't have to spoil. I can look at it myself. Right now, I just want to know what's going on with this Master League. Ah, Flea Man. Okay, the whip has a hitbox behind it, apparently. Yeah, I hope the new Castlevania series is good. 'Cause I really didn't like that final season. Hey, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Ah, what the hell? I don't like that Trevor stands up if you attack while crouching. Let go of down. It's okay, this is Simon. It's cool too, when you choose your path, you actually like walk and do the path. What's my favorite Castlevania game? It's 3 and what, I keep forgetting what it's called. Is it Aria of Sorrow? The third one on the GBA. Yeah, those are my two favorite. Keep forgetting the name because the names for Castlevania games get a little crazy once you get to the GBA. It's like Lament of Innocence and other weird shit. Yeah, Castlevania 1 is sick too. That's a great game. Can't go wrong with Castlevania 1. Castlevania 1's the first video game you ever played? Wow, that's a fantastic first game. That must have blown you away. Yeah, my first NES game was Super Mario Brothers. And Duck Hunt, because I had the combo cartridge. I couldn't beat it when I was a kid though. It was too hard. Yeah, Castlevania 1, it's got a good amount of difficulty, and it's very fair, because Infinite continues. Ouch. Yeah, like I said, we've been, surprisingly a lot of, like, right now we're focusing on a lot of replays and playing through some hype cool short games, and surprisingly a lot of the ones that I'm choosing are actually pretty tough ones. This one in particular, we did Ninja Turtles 1 the other day, and we'll be playing Battletoads very soon. And I'm not choosing them because they're hard, they're just really good games, they just happen to be hard. We did Ninja Gaiden as well. Couldn't beat Mario? You call yourself a gamer? I was fucking 3 years old, asshole. What the fuck, Simon? Double knife toss. Black Belt, I don't know if I played that game. Bug's Life, jeez. Bug's Life, that sounds like one of those games you play just to get the achievements. The achievement points. Here he comes. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, the axe was at an angle. Ah, I can't duck it. Oh no, the mix-up. I'm not gonna get killed by Grant, no. Stay back, Grant. Yeah, we had a rough start to our Castlevania 3 playthrough. We played the authentic Famicom version that was translated for us, and the soundtrack was insane. But Grant is too OP in that version, and he gets like infinite dagger tosses, so we're back to the NES version. We'll beat this one first, and then we'll play the Famicom version. Yeah, I'll pop sounds just in case I have amnesia. Thanks for reminding me. Well, the Famicom version is baby game, but it's still worth playing because I said there's some key differences. All right, let's continue our grand playthrough. Well, yeah, we don't have to play footsies here. Have I beaten Castlevania 2? Yeah, we've beaten every Castlevania game up to the first PlayStation 2 version. That's how far we are. And we've done many, multiple playthroughs of the games. Many. Ah. Yeah, I think Castlevania 2 sucks. I think the game's ass. And it's not even because of like the puzzles and stuff. Like, the puzzles are okay. If you're throwing the jars of the holy water everywhere, you can find a lot of the hints to all the things you need to find. It's just the coolest thing about Castlevania is the platforming and the dungeon design, right? And the bosses, and like Castlevania 2 just doesn't have that. The dungeons suck. The final dungeon's not even a dungeon. It's just, and there's like barely any platforming. It's just a lot of like falling through floors and stuff. Soundtrack's really good though. Going through the town was cool. That's why with Castlevania 3 they went back to their roots, you know? And we have this Kino game. That being said though, I think Castlevania 2 is worth playing. I think all of them are worth playing to see how the series changes. Ouch. Just don't go up the stairs. Have I played any of the fixed versions of Castlevania 2? No, I usually just play the actual versions of the games, because part of this like whole retro thing is also playing games that I missed out on, you know, and seeing what they were actually like. You know, of course we'll play like, obviously there's a lot of games that didn't come overseas, so I play the translated ROMs, but for the most part I don't like to use any type of modded versions or that change anything. I like to try to keep things authentic. I like to also try to play on the original platforms too. When we did our retro series up to 95, we tried to keep it. It was a huge pain in the ass though. We had to play on a lot of whack platforms, but yeah, we played through Battletoads, and we're gonna be playing it again. That's one of the games on the list that we're playing next. So. Yeah, of course we're gonna play Battletoads. That's a great game. Yeah, we beat Battletoads. Ouch. Oh, that was close. I don't know how you can get past that snake level. Yeah, Battletoads is like a really good combination of skill and memorization and reflexes. All the levels have different types. The snake level is reactions and memorization. Reactions for the jumping over the spikes, and memorization to know where the snakes go. Damn, I need to get an axe. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. Axe, please. Yeah, like all retro games now, you know, there's tons of guides for everything, and you have stands to help you practice efficiently, and still fun to master and get good. Did I stream GBA games too? Yeah, we played a lot of them. We played Metroid Zero Mission. We played Mega Man 01. We played all 3 Castlevania GBA games. I think Battletoads wouldn't be so unfair hard if you had unlimited continues at least. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not a fan of not having unlimited continues, but with Battletoads, I still think it's very fair because you get 3 or 2 continues, I believe. Even more if you play if you do the 2-player trick where you just pick 2 players and you let the character die, you can steal their continues for like 4 continues. You can farm lives at the beginning. There's like a lot of tricks. They have warps in that game too. It's still a pretty damn fair game. Like I said, it's just a lot of memorization in Battletoads. A lot. The only level I hate is the stupid, the water level. The one with the tubes. I hate that fucking level because there's some RNG in that level with the sharks and the piranhas and stuff. But besides that, every level is like really fair where like once you learn it, you're good, you know? Yeah. Don't forget to pop sands, don't worry. I won't. Oh, I forgot to duck. Yeah, there's like a code you can put in to start with 5 lives as well. Right. Like, it's more efficient to... Like, in our case with, like... Since we emulate, it's more useful than just... To use sands, practice a particular spot, and then when you're done practicing, then, you know, do it legit. Just more efficient use of your time. I mean, that's basically how speedrunners do it, right? They farm a particular section and master it. Nowadays, you can get pre-order codes. You can buy orbs from the shop for Devil May Cry. You don't even need the farm anymore. Wait, why am I missing his head now? Ah! Why is the dagger not hitting his head? What the hell? Yeah, I heard about the farm animal thing in Street Fighter 6. No one even mentioned it yesterday. I don't think anyone gave a shit. No one wants to be reminded of the commentary in general. Well, dude, it's just weird. Like I said, Capcom. Oh, there's food there? Wait, did I want to destroy that platform? Shit. Ah, Grant, I didn't want to climb on that. They have like DLC for like getting orbs and stuff in Devil May Cry, but then Street Fighter 6, like I said, there's like no DLC. Why? Oh, he juked me, dude. And they made Sypha trapped in a statue. It would be cool if you had to fight her, though. Damn. Only got 3 daggers left. 1, 2. Uh-oh. 1 more left. Okay, we're gonna have to go for the headshot here. Okay, I will not... I will refuse Sypha. Up the sands just in case. No, Qua. Stop distracting me. Thanks for helping me. I'm Sypha, the vampire hunter. I will follow you if you need my help. Okay. This is where we say no. Get left behind. No. Please be careful. I hope you will be victorious. And Grant's like, yeah, thanks, buddy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says him because, spoilers. Okay. The stage is really cool, the ghost ship stage. Whoa, what's going on over there? Ah! It's okay. We had to refresh our lives anyways. Lots of footsies in this level. Tons of footsies. What can poor Grant do? He's got no range. Oh, you can't duck it? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Oh no! I got the stopwatch. It's not the end of the world, but it's also not good. Oh god, he's ledge guarding me. Uh-oh. Gonna need footsies here. Oh shit. Okay, we need to keep that axe badly. Were you able to carry characters over in the second quest? What do you mean? What you mean? Hmm? Why not use the stopwatch there? Stopwatch is for cowards. That's not how Grant would do it. He would use stealth, speed, and skill. But the actual reason is I forgot to use it. Spooky ghost. Uh-oh, it's crumbling. It's not good. Oh my god! Fudge. No! Oh god. God, no. Don't like losing the axe. Stay back! Isn't there a hard mode when you beat the game? I don't think so. You can do 2 playthroughs in Castlevania 1. It changes the treasure drop spots. There's like some that are only on the second playthrough. As far as I know. Oh, I got a small hop there. Could have been bad. Especially they added Grant to the anime. It's not an anime. It's a cartoon. He probably would have been more popular than Alucard. Not to me. Actually, Grant's pretty sick. I think he would have been a great addition to the cartoon. Without Alucard, they couldn't have my favorite famous scene. No! Oh! Okay, good. My favorite scene that I don't want to spoil. But it made Qua stop watching, and it made me twice as hype. What's going on here? Wait, what? Oh, Medusa. Why is the knife like always like a little too high? Stay back. Why is she not moving? Oh wait, this I think is a sub boss. There we go. Yeah, it could have been better if Grant was there too, that's true. No! Oh! Ah! Dun, dun, dun. Wait, I just realized I went the wrong way. Smoking sick. Wait, might be food here. Maybe it was worth. Well, that wasn't Twitch acting. This game looks so fun with Grant. I mean, every character is really fun. I mean, Alucard can be pretty annoying sometimes, but they do a really good job. It feels different with every character. Like I said, this is the only character we didn't do a playthrough with yet, so. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. Ah! Oh, I just missed his toes. Oh god. Ah! Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Oh no! Ah! Flew and hit my butt. Climbed the ladder by accident. We got two paths here, hey? Grand. I think you literally just skip it. Like, if you're playing Simon, you go down here, and then you come back up from this part. But with Grant, you can just skip it. Right? Oops. Oh no, the mummies! Oh god, I don't have the stupid axe. Oh, or the holy water. I can't use holy water anyways. Good, fast deeps? Yeah, get him the toes. Oh! We gotta get to his toes. Okay. I got 9 more daggers, okay. Which one is this again? I don't remember. Oh no! Ah! God. Ah! So yeah, you do some repeat boss fights sometimes. It's like kind of like a mini boss rush. Depending on which path you take. That was my last dagger, now it's hard mode. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh god. We gotta whiff him. Ah! There we go. Charge. Ah! Poked him in the eye. Here he comes. Don't worry, we're so mobile and fast. All we have is speed. Can't keep up with us. Ah! Got him. Hammer Mountain. Yay. Yeah, Dex build. When you said Dex build, you know what that made me think of? You guys remember Gauntlet Legends in the arcade? That game was so fun. Gauntlet Legends, dude. I used to grind that game so hard and try to figure out how to, like, optimize as much as I can on a single token, you know? Too many dumb secrets. Yeah, that game has a lot of secrets. Yeah, I'm jonesing to play some more Diablo 2. I was watching Eris play Diablo 2, and I'm like, damn, I want to play some Diablo 2. But they haven't made the new season yet, and they basically abandoned that game for D4. Oh, fudge. Oh, no! Ah, good thing I'm Grant. Grant, I was able to cling onto the surface. Damn, there's so much recovery when I throw the dagger, I can't jump. There we go. I never played D4. Only Zach has. I don't know if Quaz played it. Oh yeah, this stage is fun. Ah! It stinks? What? How did you go from it's okay to it stinks? What happened this time? I heard they're changing the game so much, so often. Like, that game has a lot of patches. Like, they're trying to figure out where to get it. I heard it's better than D3. I mean, who gives a shit if it's better than D3, though? D3 died as soon as they got rid of the auction house. I wish I was streaming back then, guys. You guys should have seen it with me, or Zach and I. We got to Inferno, so early, and we were on the Butcher so under-geared, and it was like a raid boss. It was insane. We were like trying to kill him all night. And it was so bad, we started like turning on each other, you know? We started like yelling like, "What are you doing?" Blah, blah, blah. Like getting angry and frustrated and shit. It was like peak gaming. I love that shit. I fucking love that. When you like get angry at your friends and stuff, that was like, those are my favorite types of games because it's just the emotions, you know? It's, and then when you beat it, you're like, yeah, you know, you're so happy and you're friends again. Those are the memories that will never go away. That's true peak gaming for me. That's why I like Counter-Strike so much. You know, I've lost some friends playing Counter-Strike, but I've also gained new ones. Okay. Oh, the stupid axe. I didn't know it was gonna come back that soon. Damn, this guy is tanky. This guy takes mad deeps. I've never played Uno. Ever. I thought Uno was like a normie game. Couch co-op is peak gaming, yeah. Oh, Counter-Strike. Oh man, I can't play Counter-Strike anymore. Like I said, FPS is kind of dead for me right now. I just played Counter-Strike for too long. I don't give a shit if they change the smoke grenades so the smoke looks better. That's not enough to bring me back. I can't shoot the dagger forward? Oh yeah, because the stage will start to go up higher and higher. I gotta be careful because enemies spawn out of nowhere. This should be easy for Grant though. Because when you're playing Simon, you have to get to these all these staircases, right? But Grant, he's just so mobile. Should be no problemo. Uno's fun? Yeah, I'm sure it's fun. I just didn't know it was like that popular, you know? Like when someone says, hey, you play Uno, it's like them asking like, hey, you play Twister, you know? I really like board games too, but I don't think I have really any friends that play board games. I think board games are very cool. And I'm not talking like Monopoly, I'm talking like cool shit, like Clue. Or any of the new shit, like the new like modern board games are like next level. Risk? I don't know how to play Risk. I have a friend who's like a Risk fanatic, and he like built his own. What the fudge? And he built his own like super authentic like world map that was like carved into mahogany wood, like Risk fucking battle room table. You know what I'm saying? Like the map and everything. Like a super fanatic. But I didn't know how to play. But he showed me that shit and I was like blown away by it. Ah! Uh-oh. Is Aki gonna be an Evo? I don't know. It's a big question. Right now, I think Capcom's not gonna announce anything. I just got a bad feeling. I'm surprised, like, online board games haven't taken it to the next level, you know? Because card games kind of evolved into the digital space, right? So we have very popular card games from, I don't know, MTG, Yu-Gi-Oh, or whatever the hell, right? And there's a lot you can do with that because you can add animations and stupid shit, right? Board games, you should be able to do that too. How come board games haven't evolved? You know? Like, yeah, we got, like, Monopoly online and shit, but, like, once again, fuck Monopoly. Damn, look at the deeps! The dagger pierces through armor. Oh, it is a thing? Okay, my bad. Well, I think there is a point of doing analog into a digital thing because for the obvious reason that some people don't go outside, like me. And being able to play with anyone online whenever you want and not getting a whole group of people together would be awesome. Play when you want to play. I think there's definitely a market. What the fudge? No! Why'd he fall? You never play Monopoly willingly? Yeah, a game of Monopoly just never ends, dude. The first 10 minutes of Monopoly is sick, and then it goes downhill from there. You play this board game called Root? Never heard of it. What? Sniper toes. Oh no! I had to take my break. I didn't even see. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes I get carried away and I don't remember when to take my breaks because I'm having too much fun. Also, it's probably Micro's fault too for not reminding me. I need to get an axe, man. Ouch. I need a weapon. Need a weapon. Oh, there we go. This guy's got a lot of health. So, who in the chat's going to Evo? Any of you guys going? You guys excited? Ah! I completely forgot about this part. Okay. Oh, there's a dagger here. How many lives do I have left? This is it. Yeah, it would be fun to watch in the stream. I think the way we should do it, guys, is I should not necessarily sleep in, but like we'll stream around, you know, 5, 6 p.m. And then that way we don't have to go through the snooze pools and we can just go from match to match. Because if we watch it completely live, especially in the morning, it's going to be a giant snooze fest of townsperson A getting bodied by Bonchan. And then we get the ads and shit, you know? So I think we should like catch up. I checked the schedule and it's like, man, it's 2 full days of pools, bro. Pools are the best part? No way. Are you crazy, Sinestro? No! I went down the stairs by accident. My West Coast? Yeah, I'm mountain time. Oh, well, like I said, we... That's crazy you like pools, man. But either way, we'll be watching them, you know? But we'll be watching them at the convenience of going, like... If we see a jury mirror match, we can skip it, or, you know, we're bouncing from match to match so quickly, so... Ah, I just made it. Go, go, go! Oh my god! Fire everywhere! Ah! Wow, look at the color scheme here. This is sick. I need an axe. Joe Smo vs Tokido is always hyped. It'd be cool to see Tokido get ran about by a Honda. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that was cheap. Nice, the axe. Now we're talking. What's a good axe pun that I can make, guys? You guys are good with your puns. I don't remember which boss this is. Nice. You should axe chat. Oh no, it's Frank! Oh no, I'm stuck in the thingy! I'm out of axes! Guerrilla tactics! Oh! Stay back, Frank! Ah, the active frames! Yeah, we got him! Oh no, the timer! Exceptional? That's a good one. Yes. Witness Grant. Top tier. Precision character. Huh? Yeah, the water's pushing me. Ah! Good thing we have Grant's mobility here. Playing this part with Simon is it's a hoot. Nope. 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 Yo, what's up, Braid? How's it going, man? Dun, 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 dun. What? Huh? No. Damn. I fell into him. Wait, what? What just happened? Did you guys see that? The hell? Got your knees. Do you think the RPG elements in the modern Castlevania took away from the games? I don't know. I didn't play any of the... You're talking about like starting from Symphony of the Night and the Metroidvania stuff? I think they're cool. I just feel like they also needed some of these kind of Castlevania games, you know? It should have evolved it from Castlevania 3 as well. I mean, it's just harder for these games to like sell, but with indie games now you can do stuff like this. But even Metroidvania is a tough sell too, to have enough content. Like, going 3D was pretty much the inevitable path that Castlevania was eventually gonna go. It was inevitable. Yeah, it kinda sucks. Yeah, I heard about those Bloodstained games, and like I said, there's plenty of indie games that can get away with it because, like I said, I think video games are very fortunate to have indie because of it's like the perfect mix of having if you still like retro style games, it's feasible to make because of, you know, the lower budgets required to make them, and it's perfect, everyone wins kind of thing. Whereas, like, movies don't have that luxury. You know, movies have to be these big blockbuster movies, and we just are starved for just constant remakes. As opposed to video games are just a lot healthier. I guess the AA space for video games is pretty bad, but... They take more creative risk because they can, though. It's not like AAA developers don't want to take creative risk. It's just they can't because of the budgets are so high compared to like an indie game. All movie blockbusters seem to be bombing. Maybe movies will follow games and be smaller, director-driven again. It's possible. I mean... Like, movies are tricky because video games, like, their value varies, you know? Like, we have many options. We have free-to-play games, live service games, multiplayer-based games. The value you get from a game, you can play... There are some people that just only play one video game because they can get away with it, right? But a movie is just like a movie. You just watch it and that's it, you know? Sure, you can rewatch a movie that's so good. You know, I've watched Terminator 2 probably 1,000 times now. Still watch it to this day. But for the most part, it's still a movie, right? Once you experience it once, it's a huge part of it. So, to justify spending 20 bones in the theater, another 20 bones on food, to sit down in a theater with strangers rather than just watching it at your home, you know, it's like, it's just really tough sell. That's why, like, the digital subscription-based service of having a bunch of content to watch throughout the year or monthly, makes more sense. That part's hard with Simon. Yeah, when Quan and I went to watch Mission Impossible, we saw a lot of people dressed in pink. Because they were watching the Barbie movie. I didn't even know there was a Barbie movie. Who plays Barbie? Is there Ken? Margot Robbie plays? Oh yeah, she'd be a really good Barbie. That's a great choice. Is there a Ken? Ryan Gosling is Ken? Seriously? Ryan Gosling is Ken? That's another good choice. That's a really good cast. Damn, actually, man, that's a really good cast. Damn, maybe I want to watch the movie now. I didn't know that. Ryan Gosling is cracked in this movie, really? Damn. You make me really want to watch it now. I had no idea. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, no wonder people were excited. That's fucking funny, dude. And Margot Robbie, she's got a good sense of humor too. That movie's probably hilarious. Holy cow! No! I almost clutched! Damn it, dude. I had it, but in case you guys don't know, the controls that cling onto surfaces is really strange. You have to always maintain holding the direction that you want to hold. Like, to hold onto this wall, I have to hold right. And then to climb up to the top, I have to still hold right, then hold up. And then right up. Like, you always have to hold the direction of the surface. It's just strange. As soon as I let go of the wrong direction or whatever, I fall off. It's not easy climbing walls in real life. That's true. That's a good point. No. I didn't see the Mario movie yet, but I heard it's got a lot of references. Oh, you liked it, Zach? That's good. What? How did I not hit that, Raven? Oh, shit. I don't remember the last CG movies I watched. It's been a long time. I really enjoyed Toy Story 3. I thought it was awesome. I saw that in the theater. I remember watching Up. You guys remember the movie Up? Man, that movie had the most intense, sad intro I've ever seen, dude. Gave me the feels. I was like, why the fuck am I watching this shit? There's a Toy Story 4? I didn't even know that. No! Headshot Grant. I think that was the last one I watched, as far as I remember. I think I watched, I don't know, that there's this movie that's about meatballs. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs or something. I got that for free when I got my first 3D TV or whatever. That came with my TV. The meme is up intro at a better love story than the Twilight series. What the fuck? No! Okay, good. Yeah, I'm still in the grind, guys, on my 80s anime right now. Oh, I walked into it. Still watching Hokuto no Ken series. Still on the grind. Okay, what do I do here? Oh no. Climb. Uh-oh, I need food. Uh-oh. Stopwatch? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Where did this bat come from? Yes! That was a good spot to hide the food. Oh, this spot, the stopwatch is actually really good here. What?! I feel like I'm playing Ninja Gaiden where you have to like attack mid-jump. Okay, good. Good deeps. Yeah, I can't wait for Evo, guys. I can't believe you guys don't want to watch any of the other tournaments, though. You guys are a bunch of haters. Okay, how am I gonna do this fight with Grant? I got no range. Oh, look at the deeps. It's good. Ah! Oh, I didn't duck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One shot. Nice. Free. This game is so sick. Oh, we're just entering the castle now? That whole time, guys. Music. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. But do you think Street Fighter 6 had raised the bar too high? I don't think there's no bar that's too high. I just feel like Street Fighter 6 is just really weird because, like I said, I don't think anyone expected the game to be that hype. Like, It was just only a couple years ago where I was like, Project L, yeah! It's gonna change fighting games forever. And now I'm like, Project L. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Stay back. Oh fudge. Good thing I have fast attack speed. But what I'm saying is, like, once again, like, the reason why everyone was so hyped about Project L was because, like, finally, really good netcode. But now that's, like, not a thing anymore. And Street Fighter 6 also has cross-play. Oh, wow. Grant destroys this section. And, no, I lost my double axe. It's not the end. Oh! A staircase. Mix up. Oh no, I have no hearts. And remember the first, like, teaser for Project L? The first teaser was like, hey, we're gonna punish players for rage quitting. You know? We have good netcode. Like, that stuff just doesn't appeal as much anymore. Now we have Street Fighter 6, crossplay, good netcode, $1 million prize pool, you know? So the bar is set pretty high. Pretty damn high. Oh yeah, the one button specials. Thanks for reminding me, Josh. Exactly. So you're supposed to use this platform to jump up here, but I'm Grant. I don't care. League is also not as popular anymore? Is it? I think League's still very popular. Pretty sure. But is it too high? No, no. Like I said, I don't think there's such thing as having the bar too high. No fucking way. Because it shows you guys what kind of value you should be getting. You can never set the bar too high. Ever. Darn. Uh-oh. Oh my god. He hit me twice. I'm looking for food. I swear there was food around here. Uh-oh. This isn't good. We're in trouble. If it's mummies, I'm fucked. Oh no. Run for it. I need to like find a weapon. You can hit him from... Oh, that's whack. There's gotta be a weapon here. There just has to be. Damn. Fudge! I tried the duck in time. Oh my god, dude. How are we gonna do this without a weapon? Okay, well, at least we start the whole stage. We need to get there with a weapon. The mummy part would definitely be the hardest part. Claw would know that more than me. Richter's one of the most powerful Belmonts, yeah. He's one of the most cracked. Hydro Storm. He's super powerful. He also has one of the most powerful allies with fucking Alucard, dude, so... Both of them together, they're absolutely cracked. Yo, what's up, Jaeger? What are you guys talking about? Oh no. Tier list shit? Did you guys see Nemo's tier list, dude? How whack it was? He had like 7, 8 characters in S tier. Geef wasn't even on that list. He must be happy, like, Geef sucks. Even before Nemo loses to Geef. Damn it. You gotta, like, you can't just mash the button, you have to, like, kind of hit it at a rhythm. Otherwise it won't come out right away. That jump is tough with Simon. You don't mess around with that jump. No! Okay, good. How many hearts do we have? 17? I want to get that... Oh, maybe... since he despawned. Where's that big heart? Oh, right here. Okay, we're in better shape now. Still will be tough. Can I throw it from here? No. I'm gonna throw all my daggers. Okay, which boss is this one? Don't be Hammer Mountain, please. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, just watch your eyeball. No! Ah! Okay, I forgot which one this one is, dude. Oh no, I forgot the devil. Ah! I hesitated. Please! Ah, no! Fuck! I forgot which boss it was. I don't know how I'm gonna beat the mummies now. We're fucked! There's gotta be a hidden weapon somewhere. We have to find it. Which candle have I not hit? No! Hurry! Yes, there's an axe here! Okay. We have to remember for next time. The candle on the far right is an axe. I knew there's a weapon here somewhere. Nice. Have I played Demon's Crest? Hell yeah, I have, dude. Demon's Crest is amazing. I rented that game and I was blown away. Fuck yeah, I played Demon's Crest. Yep, we played it on stream. It's a very, very good game. That's unfortunate. I was trying to stab him in the butt. I like how they, like, it gets harder and harder. Like, they make you get used to the bosses, and you have to beat more in a row. Oh, no. That was a very sticky situation. I gotta do this without getting hit once. This will be fun. I have a lot of axes though, so it's not the end of the world. shit. No! I shouldn't have gambled. I should have just went to the ledge on the right. Okay, once again, we need to get through here without getting hit. And also get this axe. That was a good swing. Okay. Get this candle first. Hurry before I get crushed. Nice. As many hearts as we can. Ooh, I can get hit from up here. This one on the right is the tough one. I basically gotta, like, mow him. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this is a bad strategy. Yeah, I played that poorly. Very poorly. I should just go deeps him down. Like, there's no fucking around. You just go in there and go hard on the one on the right. Because once I get the one on the right down, then we're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got too impatient. What's this about throw loops? 1 second. Oh, what the fudge? I didn't clean onto the edge. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a game over. This is not a good idea to go through this with 1 life. Sigh. You think it makes sense to go for throw loops early in Street Fighter 6 matches because throws give you the most super meter gain? I mean, you should always go for throw loops. Every player is different, though. You can't just be like, It's good to establish, like, in high level play, it's good to establish the throws first, because everyone expects a shimmy, right? But in general, you're still playing against a human opponent, and it can change. Oops. What the hell? Oh no! I thought this was a different room. Jump off the thing! No! Oh god! I'm not paying attention. Okay, let's just restart again. You made the master, buddy? GG's, man. I mean, throw loops are very powerful, but to start it, you have to get the initial throw, right? So... Don't worry for it, soon your Geef will make it to Masters, and then you'll donate points like every other Geef. Soon I'll donate points too. I can't wait to play Geef myself. To experience the true terror. That's cheap. Run away! I think I'm losing a bit more because I'm thinking about what my opponent will do more than that's what's a good habit to have. Yeah? You might be overthinking stuff a little too much. Over-respecting your opponent can definitely be a bad thing. You just like, some people just like, they float. The problem is some people fall into the trap of flowchart and they just kind of forget. They're not paying attention to what their opponent is doing, you know, like the opponent, you do a setup and then you always go for a throw, like you cross up and then you throw and then they tech the throw and they do it 3 times. And then it's like a huge signal, hey, listen, they're teching your throw. You need to change up your setup, you know? That's like one thing that really separates the good players from the bad ones is they're so good at adapting as quickly as possible. Because like, let's say on a high level match, a pro player versus a pro player, he goes for a throw and they tech, right? And then the other opponent's like, okay, he's probably gonna go for a shimmy next. And then he goes for a shimmy, and then the guy doesn't fall for the shimmy. Even though the one player adapted, they both adapted to each other, the player on the offensive is still winning because you're adding more and more mental stack because you're forcing the other player to have to adapt, and that gives you an advantage in itself, you know what I'm saying? But if you're like not cerebral at all and you're always going for the tech throw and the opponent never has to adjust, you know, it's a big deal. Yo, Alchemist, thanks for the sub, man. Says this ain't Street Fighter 6. No. I'm sure you can tell just by listening to the music. Scary. Do I want to keep the dagger here? In this case, I think I do. I mean, I'm sure late tonight, guys, the Twitter will update. Oh, no, you piece of shit, dude. God, that's annoying. You spanked me once for the boss fight. That always happens, dude. Because I'm trying to jump over it, but when you jump too close, you cling. Do you consider PS2 retro? Well, officially retro is just 2 generations behind, so... Yes, I consider it retro. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Brutal. Yeah, this fight, the mummy is so hard with Grant. It's fucking crazy, dude. Oh god. I need like full concentration. Yeah, PS3 is also retro. Definitely retro. So it's just 2 generations behind, that's all it means. Street Fighter 4 is retro. Oh, I didn't grab the axe, bro. Fuck. Forgot to grab it. I wasn't paying attention. No, we're gonna have to go ham now. Tried the duck. Why did he turn around? Oh my god, bro. Look how much health this idiot has. Well, it's not that he has a lot of health. Dude, I can't talk while playing this game. Like, I get hit once and it's like over. Yeah, it's over. Let's just restart. I literally cannot talk on that section. I have to fully concentrate. With Grant, it's tough. Yeah, 4 hits on the NES version's death. With Simon, it's not bad, but with... Like, what you're supposed to do, by the way, is like, you switch between the two characters. You can switch them on the fly, in case you guys don't know, so... I'm not playing the game the proper way. I just want to do a Grant run. So, like I said, some sections are easier and some sections are harder. For that section, I need full concentration. 10 minutes? Thanks, Miker. Grant's fun, though. Do you think someone will come up with new strats for Evil? Oh, like, save it for Evil? Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be some players that have tech that they're saving for Evil, but usually those players are really bad. Those are players with, like, really bad mindsets, and they usually lose anyways. Players that, like, keep tech from each other is, like, the very thing that IDOM was complaining about why the NA scene is so weak. And that's why they got made fun of by EU on Twitter, because of that shit. They laughed their asses. That's why Phenom and Luffy took out the entire NA by themselves. And said, hey, we should do a 2v10 challenge next time to make it more interesting. Ha ha ha. Next time bring pros, not content creators. Smiley face. And NA could do nothing but fucking look down at the floor. I don't saw that shit a mile away. I saw it a mile away. If you keep tech from your opponent, it's just... Oh, dude. You're basically relying on a gimmick. It makes you so much stronger if your opponent knows how to stop all your bullshit. Was there a recent tournament you were referring to? No. What tournament? I didn't talk about any tournament. There was the only tournament recently I know, but there was a tournament where that guy was showing off his Chun-Li mods. That was it. This. You think Mana might win? I don't know. Not if he runs into Kaba. LOL. I think a lot of players, especially in the NA region, are way too, like, closed off on what's going on with the rest of the world and how strong EU and Japan is. Their scenes. I feel like NA has always been what's it called? Saved by the Dominican Republic. There's also some great players which are like retired now that aren't competing, like Momochi. Best for starting shit right now? I'm not starting shit. You guys always say I'm starting shit, but I just try to, like, give you guys the full picture. You know? I try to bring you guys back down to earth. Farming engagement? What the fuck? Oh no. That was weird RNG when he went so far to the left there. Oops. Run away! Hit and run tactics. Once again, we gotta do this with while being one shot. Yeah, the mummies are definitely the hardest part for sure. But I think with like Simon, it's way more manageable than with Grant. Grant makes it tough. I'm sure there's a good strat though you can do. Kinda wish I had the axe for this part here. Oh no, what do I do here? Oh, he goes up? Okay, I didn't know that. No! Oh! No! I didn't know if the projectiles would hit me from that angle. So I was like, thinking in my head, I'm like, maybe I know he's gonna shoot it next. Maybe I should go on the platforms to play it safe. Should have went with my instincts. Oh, it's over. I got hit twice. I always talk after the boss fight and lose focus. Yeah, it's just the mummies. The mummies, if I can, like... Even if I get to that last part with 1 health, I'm still confident I can do it. Oh no, I didn't take my break. Uh-oh. Gotta take my break. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Jeez, all the axes for the mummy. Can only take 2 hits. Maybe if I get the far one first, then I can deal with the right one all the same. Damn, that axe just straight up disappeared. Just hit him with a few axes and then bum rush him like an animal. Four axes left. 2 axes. Uh-oh, last axe. Oh no. Alright, got to go after him like a savage. Guerrilla tactics. We have to stalk them. Gotta poke him in the butt and then run away. Damn. Yeah, the chat was talking about a new fight pass. I'm still gonna wait for Capcom to do their official posting, so I'll check it out late tonight. But at least we know for sure the fight pass will be monthly. Alright, we can take 2 hits now. This is good. Oh my god, I almost got hit there. Ooh. Okay, at least we found a strat for the mummies now, guys, so... I think we should be good now. This isn't my last life either, so... Just tap it in. Just play it cool. Play it super cool. I think for the devil boss, it's like every 3rd jump he shoots the fireball. Not sure. Ooh. Two more hits. Ooh. And one more. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. 2 hits. We can only take 2. So I'll let him jump twice, and then I'm gonna run for it. Shit. Okay. So 1, 2. Oh no! Miscounted! Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. What do I do? Should I go for it? I'm going for it. Hurry! We did it! Grant run. The timer! I had no choice. I only had 10 seconds left. Kino. Absolute Kino. Guerrilla tactics. Cool. GG's. Continuing forth. Good shit. Yeah, the mummies. That part's tough. Look, guys. We're entering the castle, and look. Castlevania 1 reference. What? I didn't get the cross? Kino. No, the stupid ladder. Ah! Oh my god! It's a war zone. Did Capcom talk about the Master League yet? Okay, good thing we had an X here. I don't remember the slime enemy. Oh, only one hit? Okay. That's not bad. Capcom's evil exclusive Udon comic has Aki on the cover. Is that a hint? Oh, dude, that's so fucking hype. When will we see Aki, guys? Probably October, right? It would be cool if they could get her out right when Mortal Kombat 1 comes out. At Evil? What do you mean? No, I mean like when she's released. Yeah, September would be amazing, but October is more realistic. Yeah, an Aki trailer would be super fucking hype. I really hope she's Vega, dude. Please. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was so cheap, dude. Turn around, Grant! I can't I'm trying to, like, press down forward to turn around, but you can't. You have to, like, stand up and, you know, literally turn around. I'm trying to hit that stupid slime sneaking up behind me. Got a double whammy here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an interesting boss. Oh, there was a triple. I forgot which candle it was, but there was a triple. Oh, I want the dagger here. Alright, here we go. I don't know how the hell we're gonna fight this boss with Grant. It's death. I didn't jump. Okay, second form. Ah! Oh, fudge! No, the fucking scythe! I couldn't hit the stupid scythe. Cheeks. Okay, we need to get a weapon first, and then we get the double. I'm trying to complete 100% of Ultimate Marvel 3. Your mission mode videos are helping a lot. Oh yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, that brings me back. That would have gave you nightmares, yeah. Okay, we gotta find the 3 acts here. I gotta count the candles to see which one it is. I'm just worried to grab the stopwatch by accident. Doesn't help that I stopped counting. No. Okay. Okay, good, we got the axe again, but we lost the 3. $42 hearts, though. Damn it. Okay, that's fucking cheap. Okay, here we go again. Nice. Yeah, this fight was pretty easy with Grant, just because you're so mobile. When you're Simon, when you're dodging the scythes, I can't maneuver in the air, and it's a lot harder. So that one goes to Grant for sure. The mummy was harder than death. Trevor, Simon, same shit. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Wow, good RNG there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's coming. Nice. Oh yeah, dungeons are cool. Section be pretty easy for Grant as well. Oh fuck, not this section though. I completely forgot about this shit. This is gonna be hardcore. Uh-oh. Gonna have to hold that L. Take the hit there. Guy's so tanky. Kimberly Maki costume? Oh, right, this section, okay. This part's not so bad because we get a 1-up somewhere here. And with Grant, it shouldn't be too tough. Just once again, I gotta be careful from enemies spawning out of nowhere. Oh, shit. I lost my ×2 axe. This part with Simon's much tougher. Ah! Oh! I got comboed. So it's not a big deal because you can keep farming that 1-up I just got. That's why I said this section is not so bad. Yo, what's up, Avon? How you doing, man? Did Capcom announce server maintenance yet? That's good, man. Yeah, I'm chilling too, just doing some retro. Taking a little break and then, What the? What's going on here? The controls! What? Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die there. And then I'm getting ready to start grinding our next character to master. What am I doing, dude? Went up and down the ladder by accident there. What? Oh, what was that? Like I said, we keep farming that 1-up. What the hell's going on? Remy? Oh no, not Remy. That's right, every time Street Fighter Twitter posts on, there's that one guy begging for classic only matchmaking. Yeah, I really don't get that. Like, there's apparently like modern controls is just ruining it for casuals. It's so strange to me. It's like, okay, if these modern players are really tearing it up, then they wouldn't be. You only need a 40% win rate, so they would just be climbing the ranks and you won't have to play them again anyways. So it doesn't make any fucking sense. Jesus. Modern controls. My god. Some of these players just can't take an L, dude. Okay, what did I earn here? I wonder if it's food on the right side there. For full health. Oh, I forgot to check the block above. Oh, this part. Oh, this might be super easy for Grant, this part. Yeah, it is. Perfect. This part's a very tough part in the game, but Grant should be able to get through here easily. There's a whole section we need to move on the left side of the screen, and Grant just skips it all. Like a giant section to the left. You climb up through the water, tons of crows and merman dudes, and yeah, that part's crazy tough. Couldn't even get that fight started. Yeah, I wonder how hard this... What? I couldn't jump that? Are you fucking kidding me? I wonder how hard this will be for Grant. Killing the doppelganger. He has axes. Oh, he's got the dagger too? Fuck. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. That crow. Man, that crow caused so many problems. You want something to win evil with modern? I think the only one who can do it is Tokido. Yeah, it's gonna be very tough. I didn't mean to clean to the edge, bro. God, that's fucking annoying. Damn, he's got a triple axe throw there. I was doing alright until I accidentally clinged on that wall. I don't know, the modern controls propaganda is just not convincing enough. Even Shuto, he's been trying to rock modern controls Marisa for a long time. Even he had to switch to classic during his match to win. I just find it really funny how it's the low rank players complaining about modern controls. You know what I mean? It's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird to me, dude. Fudge. No. Getting through there without getting hit is like insane. Wait, what's going on? What are you arguing about? Hold on. How do we get to scrub talk? What is this conversation you guys are having? I want to be involved. I call people who want to ban modern scrubs. The modern controls was made for casuals. What's its purpose? So casuals wanting it being removed is sort of ironic, don't you think? Oh, 1 second, Braid. I'll read your comment. No! God damn it, dude. One shot. Should I just restart from here? Because I'll get full health back. Let me think. What's next? What's the next section after this? Yeah, sure, to get my health back. I'm saying you should take seriously the opinion of how low-level players, because they're the most of the player base. If they are mad at modern, you should try to understand why. Yeah, the casual base is strong, but everyone's opinion is important, dude. The pro players' opinion is important as well, because that is the truth. Is even though yeah, casuals are a huge part of the game, the pros are the ones that kept Street Fighter V alive. That's why Daigo made that whole video. Capcom should be thanking the pros. They're the ones that were the true ones that supported it to the end, when all the casuals left. So your most loyal fan base is also extremely important. Because if you just cater towards casuals, then we're gonna have like just a giant baby game. That's just not competitively sound. No player base should be ignored. Capcom has bent over backwards so hard for the casual player base in Street Fighter 6 already. Between modern controls, they call it ranked, but the XP system, drive rush, like all of that. Yeah, but I don't know, like a bunch of casuals complaining on Steam reviews doesn't tell us anything. We don't even know like what the actual picture is. Like Capcom is the one with the real numbers. Like who cares if a bunch of casuals complain about modern controls on fucking Reddit or Twitter? That doesn't give us the full picture. Let's just call a spade, right? And the reason why casuals are complaining about modern controls is because they suck at the game and they need an excuse. Let's just put our cards on the table for a second before we talk about balance and shit. Because I'm sure Capcom knows the truth. Can I throw the knives through this? Oh, I can. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, did I fluke out? Oh my god. Okay. Sick. I was sick. Cheated? What the hell? I fight might be harder on the Japan version because I don't have a fast attack like that. I don't know. Hell yeah, I'll take that. But anyways, Brave, regardless of what everyone in the chat thinks about casuals and all that stuff, right? Capcom is obviously listening to everyone. They definitely are, dude. So I wouldn't worry about it. They've done everything right with Street Fighter 6, you know? They've learned a lot. Like, think about all of the complaints about Street Fighter 5 and they addressed with 6, like, it's like insane. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I can't go down. I can't go down! It won't let me. It keeps clinging to the stupid surface. God, that was whack. And in that interview, the director and them, they discuss modern controls and they're like, yeah, we balanced it competitively. They have taken into account really good players using it, but I think they're just gonna wait and see. Like, really, there's no like, tournament proof that modern controls are just like this insane control scheme. Like, the best we have is like Ranbats and some whack-ass first to 1 3v3 tournament that's not even international. Like, who cares? It's not enough to make pros want to like switch up their scheme. There's no modern controls in fucking Red Bull, and it's just, yeah. Ah. If we listen to those casuals, scrubs who can adapt to improve, DI would have costed 3 bars and have 60 frames startup. I've talked about this many times, but when it comes to like balancing and shit like that, to have a game that's truly like well balanced and made, it requires good leadership. So what I'm saying is, Nakayama's job is like, he takes everyone's opinion into consideration, but at the end of the day, he has to make the final decision. He has to be like, okay, do the casuals have a good point? You know what I mean? And he has to make the final call. And it's that final call that's the most important. Because we can have companies like Blizzard who literally just listen to casuals and it ruins their games. Like, completely ruins their fucking games. They have no sense of balancing at all because they don't have good leadership. Right? They just constantly change their games and they keep just taking everyone's opinion and then, yeah. But at the end of the day, you need strong leadership. You need someone who understands the game well enough. Fudge. How am I gonna do this part? Oh! That part's hard with Grant. And saying that only low players can play on modern is not true. Well, who's complaining about it that's not a casual? I don't see any like notable names complaining about it. Like I said, I don't see how pro players would complain about it if no one's winning any tournaments with it. Like, what's the point of complaining about it? I see complaining about Guile. Can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, but regardless of the region, dude, like, no offense to SA or anything, but I only care about majors, international tournaments. With such a small pool of players, like, it doesn't matter. It could be just the player is really good, and he happens to use mono controls. It just doesn't matter. What if Daigo won top 8 with Modern? It'd only matter if Daigo won top 8 with Modern in a tournament that's international with some of the best players. But if Daigo won some Rambat with Modern, it'd be irrelevant. It's like saying, hey, Lily won a tournament in SA. Lily top tier confirmed. She won a tournament. This part is so hyped, dude. Okay, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this fight with Grant. But the other way around is also not true. I mean, I agree with you still, Braid, on that as well, but like, a Rambat tournament has absolutely zero, like, merit at all. But an international one is worth mentioning. I'm not trying to, like, discredit everything you're saying, Bray, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that, like, we don't have all the numbers. Capcom does. And they're the ones who have to, like, decide. But from my perspective, I just don't... I don't see any good proof of modern controls being better than classic. I can see modern controls being viable. I can see it being competitive. But I can't see it being better. Like, we should all be switching to modern controls because it's better. You know what I'm saying? I think Capcom did a good job balancing it. How the fuck am I going to do this fight? I'm toast. Oh, Grant can jump over the wall? That's broken. Grant can jump over the wall. Oh! Oh! It still has a hitbox. I'm fucked. Damn it! I was getting good info. The damage reduction even applied to auto combos? Yeah, but what advantages does auto combos even give you? You know? Let's think about what really makes modern controls strong, and that is certain special moves are powerful when you can do them instantly, such as DPs, and certain supers, right? That's it. Like, combos don't matter at all. Like, it doesn't matter if that's a penalty or not. That's why it doesn't get the penalties, because there's no advantage to being able to do an auto combo. There's none. Ah, I couldn't get there in time. There's some food here. If I can get there without getting hit. No fudging way! Oh, you piece of pizza sheet. Yeah, he backed off. He got me good, dude. Stupid Skelly, bro. Back off, asshole. Got your toes. Vesper, how many frames does it take a decent player to do a DP motion? At least 3 frames. There's so much more to it than that, guys, than like the total frames. Like if you add mental stack, a single button press you just can't replicate, dude. Like it's strong. Like what if you're walking backwards and then you have to do a DP? You know what I'm saying? What controller are you using? There's a lot of factors. Okay, look at Kaba, okay? One thing about Kaba, why he's destroying everyone, is because he's got Flash Kick and he's really good with it. And Flash Kick beats out things that aren't normally reactable. Like Kaba is stopping pressure before it even begins, like Flash Kicking drive rushes, Flash Kicking overheads, Flash Kicking like dive kicks, things that are like DPing an OD dive kick from Cammy is difficult. It's fucking fast. And to do it with mental stack and while walking around and going forward and back and stuff is hard. But a flash kick, it's like, you see it, you press up 2 kicks. That's it. Doesn't matter the situation, just up 2 kicks. You know? That is kind of like seeing it from a modern controls perspective. Now, give it to someone like Luke, where he can double OD the DP, right? Or give it to Luke with his level 1 super, reacting with level 1 super that can beat fireballs. It's one of the only level 1s that can beat fireballs, right? So that's when you see the strength of modern. But not every character can abuse that. Only characters like Luke and Ryu. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared he's gonna teleport forward. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him have this one. I need space. I think I could do about 2 jumps, but no reason to get greedy. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna beat this guy now, because without the axes, how do I hit the top skull? Oh, I didn't know the drip on the floor hurts you. Okay, sick. Did I miss the cross up there? I must have. Yeah, I gotta watch the splash. Damn, that skeleton respawned on me. Jump over him? Maybe, yeah. I don't know, he seems pretty high, though. If I'm desperate. Maybe I should just use all my axes on him. Oh, what? I didn't know the fight starts up like that right away. Pay attention. Don't teleport in front of me, please. Okay, good. Okay, 3 jumps I get. Shit, 10 minutes. Come on. Fudge! Alright, guys. Can't get hit once here. Gotta get to the other side. Just gotta be very patient here. Whew! You can still die here. GG's! We did it, guys. We did our grand playthrough. Let's do it again. What an amazing game. So if you're with Sypha, it gets a little romantic here. But maybe it'll still get romantic. Maybe Trevor will put his arms around Grant. Trevor made many sacrifices. The long fight is over. Dracula is dead and all other spirits are asleep. Both feel their friendship is stronger since they work together to rid Wallachia City of evil. Wallachia? Wallachia. Grant will start to rebuild the destroyed areas of the city. See, they're good friends now. After this fight, the Belmont name shall be honored by all people. Wallachia? 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 You guys are all pronouncing it different ways. I'm so confused. I'm gonna stick with Wallachia. Someone didn't watch the anime on Netflix. It's a cartoon, damn it! Anyways, was it Kino? What an incredible game. Like I said, it's a tough game, but very fair. Infinite continues. Many reasons to play it through many times. Different paths, different characters. You can fight the bosses many different ways. Very, very good game. I want to play through it again. We can get Grant again and maybe go through a different path. We can take the bottom path, maybe. Simon playthrough. I already did Simon, Alucard, and Sypha. I'm happy to play Grant. He was really fun. There was some boss fights were like way easier at Grant because he's so mobile. And some boss fights were harder, like the mummies. My god, the mummies were tough. But we did find out a strat. Look guys, Vesper. They put the quotation marks on the far right side in case you use more letters. We can take a break? We could. Very, very cool. Alright, back to Kino soundtrack now. Yeah, Alucard is just like, dude, I played that with Quan. It was like, oh my god, that playthrough was intense using Alucard only. My god. There are some weird sections. Okay, I'm gonna go take my break and we will play through again. And we'll play the Famicom version this time. And you can guys see a broken Grant. Okay, be right back. Dude, this intro song. It's so good. Can you guys hear the difference in the music? More Kino. More easy, but more Kino. Akumajo Densetsu. Legend of the Demon Castle. In this dark age, an evil person named Vlad. Is it Teps? Tepes? Oh, did you guys see that? I'm getting some weird ad on Twitch where it keeps showing this Dracula movie on a boat. You guys see that ad? Is that movie gonna be hype? Or is it gonna be the wackest thing ever? The Holy Church called out to arms and sent an army to stop Teps. Or he was called himself, or as he called himself, Dracula. None of them came back alive. You don't know what I'm talking about, Micah? Oh yeah, there's a Gran Turismo movie. Oh my god, I remember when we saw that during the, was it like the Sony show? Holy cow. Tepish? Esh. Where does the H come from? I guess we all get different ads. Guys, what if the Gran Turismo movie is like hype? 100 years before Simon Belmont, Dracula, and mankind battle begins. Alright guys, here it comes again. This intro just cannot be replicated. But this time, we have it the way it was intended. Here it comes. Bro. Imagine playing this as a kid, dude. How blown away you would be. I did get to play this as a kid? The Famicom version? I rented it, it was mid? My god. Somebody wants attention. Oh, you're talking about the original? Yeah, we switched to the Famicom now. Because Grant's broken in this game, this version's easier. But maybe, do you guys want to take the bottom path this time? Just to see the other levels? Yeah, why not? Okay. Ah! He's jumping forward. Yeah, I was looking at my NES list and I think we got too many beat 'em up games on there. I might have to shave off the list a little bit. Bottom pass harder too, okay. Yeah, I think we take half the damage in this game. Looks like it anyways. And by the way, guys, going back to the Street Fighter 6 casual audience thing, one thing I'm like really blown away by, and I'm sure Capcom is too, is the avatar battles, man. People love that shit. Capcom might have to double down on that with Street Fighter 7. Because when I go to Battle Hub, the middle area where people are battling is always more packed than the cabs. Like, the majority of players enjoy avatar battles. See, the Fleaman got replaced by these weird monster dudes. Maybe it's because your avatar is not cool enough, Elsie. Oh, it seems like that enemy's got less health too. It took less hits. No, maybe because I'm so used to playing Grant. Ah! Fudge. What? That zombie spawned out of nowhere. He came out of the ground. What? He's got no hitbox there. What? What the hell? He's harder in the Japanese version. What? Retro until evil? No. I want to check out this new Master League thing in Street Fighter 6, but I just don't know. I don't know when the hell it's coming. Hey, there's no candle here on the right, too, in the Famicom version. I just noticed that. Already a bunch of differences. Yeah, 2023 has been awesome for video games for sure. I don't necessarily know about movies. I think Tenet killed it for movies for me. I have low IQ? Why? Dude, if I have low IQ, bro, I fucking called exactly how that movie was gonna go during the fucking movie. I saw, like, every single part I called. And I did that with my eardrums bleeding. Bro, my friend that I was sitting beside during the movie, guys, he fell asleep during Tenet. He fell asleep. Do you have any idea how loud that movie was in IMAX? And he fucking fell asleep. Probably because I kept telling him what was gonna happen next. But my point still stands. Hey man, I didn't say Nolan was a hack. I haven't gone that far yet. But I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Last good movie was Interstellar. I liked Interstellar. Dunkirk was boring to me. And Tenet made my ears bleed. Interstellar was cheeks? You don't like Matt Damon, bro? What the fuck's your problem? You got a lot of balls saying that shit. You're telling me you weren't fucking tested? Interstellar was so dumb. I really enjoyed it. I also really like McConaughey a lot. Okay, we can't like mention Inception. Those are easy ones. Like Inception and Dark Knight, of course, are like Nolan's like best movies. Didn't he do Memento as well? That was like one of his first movies. All of his movies have to do with time lapses and shit. Honestly, I didn't think Rises was that bad. Like Dark Knight Rises. I think there were some really fucking cool parts in that movie. But, you know, because of the unfortunate events that happened with Heath Ledger and shit, Nolan couldn't, like, do the movie the way it was supposed to be done, you know what I'm saying? So, like, he wasn't gonna make, remember, he wasn't gonna make a third movie. Yeah, Heath Ledger was supposed to be in the third one as well, so it kind of like threw a wrench in the script. Man, not playing Grant, I feel so immobile. Ah, Jesus. How was the night supposed to rise? I hope you're kidding. But that's what the entire movie was about. That's a normie take. We're really arguing about movies right now? My god, guys. What happened? How did we get here? No, Grant, no! Fudge! When you hit him when he climbs the roof, he falls down? That's kind of cool. No, Grant! You're playing Castlevania, we gotta talk about something. Yeah, I know, but like, Jesus. I had a more fun time complaining about modern controls. Ugh. Am I alive? I'm Grant. That bastard turned me into... Everyone here died because of him. Please let me help. Accept partner? Okie dokie. Really? My speed and skills are now at your service. Hell yes. That's Grant. He's not in the cartoon. I don't know why. They did him dirty. Everyone else is in the cartoon. He's too manly. Seriously, Grant would be a cool character. Alright. Back in. I'm going to show you guys the OP Grant, why we played the NES version first. Here's my normal attack now. Notice how it has a little more range. So we have infinite dagger tosses in the Japanese version. This is not a mod. This is the actual game. So he was nerfed significantly in the NES version. Just a bit more range, yeah. But it's all good. This will be fun. No! Ah! Ah! I think we can fall down this side. Ah! Yeah, I don't know if the iframes are longer. I think it's just because the FPS dropped like insane there. Also, what happens if I have the axe? So I still throw the dagger? Okay. Odd. The actual game had modern controls. And the extra notes in the music sounds so good. Yeah, it's up and attack to throw the axe, right. I don't know if, like, maybe the dagger does more damage if I use the dagger. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it still drops, so I'm so confused. Oh, you thought that was Grant? Maybe that's why there was no Grant, because they had too many characters, and they're like, hey, how do we get this guy in the story, you know? Yeah, I'm playing on RetroArch, bro. And this is just a translated ROM for the Japanese version. Did I buy the Castlevania collection that Konami put out? Yeah, you're talking about the one that's on the Switch, Spud? The one that you can choose your cover between the 3 GBA games? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of getting it, but I'm like, man, I fucking hate the Switch. First, there's two things. No, three things. One, the Switch. Two, I am trying not to get too addicted to collecting physical games, because I already went, you know, a little ham, and I told you guys I have to stop at some point, right? So I'm really focusing on like really niche kind of game stuff that I like to collect. I don't want to go too hard, because if I go too hard and you know, my OCD, it'll be like, you know, Apex costumes all over again. I actually want to use your guys' sub money to survive, you know? Not for physical copies on platforms that I don't even have, you know? I think if Nintendo announces a Switch 2, I might consider getting it, because I realize that the majority of re-released physical copies are all on Switch, because it's just easy for them to manufacture, and that's like the biggest player base, right? Because it's handheld. So I would assume that all the copies are going to be on Switch too, so maybe that's when I'll start collecting, we'll see. You'd be wasting money? Dude, it'd be a waste of money regardless. All hobbies are a waste of money. You collect PS1 mostly? I got a good mix of different games. Like I said, I got some Famicom games. I got some Super Famicom games in the box. Okay, I'm gonna go down this time. That I haven't showed you guys yet, but I haven't opened them yet either. And then I got a bunch of reprints behind me and stuff. So, you know, like I said, I just got a little. I just want like a little small collection. Oh no, this level. I think the bottom path is a little harder because it assumes you're gonna use Alucard. So there's a lot of parts where they make it tough because they know you can just fly through it. But for Grant, we'll see if Grant can handle it. You haven't been watching Street Fighter 6, Zach? I've been playing it like every day. How would you not know? You're telling me you haven't been blown away by my Rashid? Pun not intended. Ah! I put your bum ass on mute and grind Diablo. I'm pretty sure even if you muted me, Zach, you would still know how fucking insane my Rashid is. Ah. Fudge! I need health. No! Fudge! Ah! I keep thinking I can attack quickly because I'm used to nerfed Grant. Rashid is the Oil King? Yeah, Oil King's sick. I think John Takeuchi's Rashid is really good too. I've been watching him. Oh, that's so whack! Gachi-kun? I don't know. Gachi-kun, he's like playing mostly Manon right now. I think he's just scared. I think right after Evo, he's gonna go Rashid though. I mean, dude, he plays Manon. It's almost like a cry for help, you know? Come on, that's bullshit. It's an homage. Oh, they're cornering me. Back off, you little bastards! No, I lost the axe. Yeah, I don't like. I think if you want to be consistently a top player, I don't think Manon is the right character to play. Like, look at G in Street Fighter 5. Winning consistently with G, I don't know, man. You live and die by the command grab. I don't think it's a good idea to have like a... to revolve around guessing too much. Like, Don't get me wrong. Every the Street Fighter, there's tons of guessing all the time. But what I mean is like guessing between a command grab is way more punishing than, you know, going for a throw. What? Where's the hitbox? Okay. Uh-oh, creepy music. Oh no. Got a bad feeling about this. Ah! Mummies! Wow, you can farm these guys hard. No! Wait, what? Where's the exit? What? Oh, here it is. Ouch. Sick. Speaking of mummies, I might have to take a day off tomorrow, guys. Sorry. Mama Arcade is coming to visit. Plus, I need a haircut, like, really badly. So I might have to take the day off tomorrow. And if they release the Master League, I will check it out on Wednesday. Get the axe! Okay, this area is not Grant friendly. The chat will fire me. Why it's just like, I don't want my mom to come over and then like, you know, she cuts my hair and shit and then cooks food and stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go stream. See you later. You know what I mean? She likes to watch movies and stuff, so. Oh, we can go to the bottom door too, if we chill and wait. Let's go to the bottom door just because it looks like a secret. Oh, it goes to the same room. Well, what the hell is the point of that? I guess the top path looks a little harder. What the fuck was that? Now I'm on the top path. That was BS. Oh my god, that hitbox. Baloney. So has Capcom said a damn thing with the Master League? Anything about server maintenance? Like, is the Fire Pass even up on the servers right now? Like, what the hell is going on? Oh, what? You can go on top here. What the hell? This is like some Mario 1 shit. Oh my god. Oh no! Boss time. Ah! Look guys, it's an homage. It's so cool. You find him just like in Castlevania 1. And the coffin too. Also an homage. Ah! What the hell, man? Oh, what? Still got a headshot. What? No aim skill. What? I don't even know if those bats can hurt you. The fighter pass is already out. But nothing on the Master League. Oh my god, I'm so scared. What if it is in-game tournaments? My god. Please, Capcom, no. If it is, dude, I might get canceled from YouTube. I'm gonna go on the biggest rant ever. One more hit. I wonder if that fight's harder on the NES version. Look guys, this Alucard. Ah. You have won. We both share the same enemy, Dracula. Would you like to help me thwart his evil plans? No. Go away. Is that so? I must find another ally. Be careful. No. No one comes near my grant. Oh no! It's an ambush! Ah! Oh! So like I said, this section expects you to use Alucard and just fly through the whole area, so we're gonna have some weird ass sections now. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Alucard is Dracula backwards. Robert, don't start. Don't start that shit, dude. Whoa! The music. Holy shit. I didn't see that coming. Damn. The Konami chip. Put in work. Oh! I love the stage themes, like the water section, the water enemies and all that. It's great. Oh no. Oh. It's an ambush! The soundtrack guys are probably cleaning floors at Konami. Who's the headquarters? Guys, come on, man. They're probably on like some huge teams right now. So much health, dude. You gonna sleep, Brad? Okay, cool, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, all good, dude. All good, man. Take care. Hopefully you're around during Evo. Thanks for getting the chat all riled up. Ah! Didn't respect. Oh my god, the FPS, the feeps. The feeps. Can you imagine the NES version of Grand against this boss? That'd be a hoot. Oh, the more I knock away, the better the FPS is actually. What a cool boss thing. Look at this shit. Damn, the music sounds way different, hey? No! No, Grant. How many lives do I have? This is my last life. So basically, you're racing to go through because the entire area is being flooded. Oh man, I screwed up big time there. I was talking, not paying attention. And you gotta get to the exit as fast as you can. And with Trevor, it's really tough because obviously you can't, you know, climb the walls and shit. They expect you to use Alucard there. Yeah, lots of water. So I probably won't make a video about this fighter pass thing until we find out about this Master League, right? No point in making 2 videos about it. So I'll just wait. Still don't get why what? Hiker. Like what it's for, you mean? Damn it. Oh, because, you know, it's an update. It's something new. People want to know what's going on, right? I get that. I just kind of don't want to do 2 videos, but maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have been releasing a lot of Rashid videos lately. I should mix it up a bit. This guy has way too much health for Grant. Once again, you can switch your characters on the fly if you want to. Oops. Got flow charted there. There might be food actually on the right side of that ledge above me. Let's check. No? Damn, you probably could skip that guy if I climbed up there. Don't tell me that guy's gonna respawn now. No, it did. Fudge. Sucks. I had to check though. That's good, man. I know someone asked me for a counter Rashid video. Like I said, eventually every character will have a guide like that. Just kind of tough. There's hundreds of videos to make, so I'm just kind of going day by day. Yeah, I found that funny too, because I was like, oh yeah, I gotta explain safe jumps before people know what safe jumps are. I think Mira's gonna do the safe jump video. I'll do the throw loop video. We'll go with some general stuff soon. Yeah, safe jump is really important to explain. No. Alright, see you later, Bunky. Am I a good universal mechanics or a good character-specific tech kind of guy? I don't know. I just try to learn everything. I can use any character. I'm not like, I only use Shotos or only use grapplers kind of guy. I can use any character. I do that on purpose so I can teach every character. And it helps me learn the game really fast too. Okay, I gotta pay attention here. I died last time. Oh! That jump scare. What a crazy boss fight. But to be good in Street Fighter 6, you have to be good at the universal mechanics. If you're not good at using, like, knowing how to use drive impact and stopping drive rush and all that, you're gonna have a rough time. Unless you play Honda, then you're fine. Oh yeah, this part is so dumb. Just gotta sit here and wait. Release me. Oh, there's one way we can get out. Yeah, because I noticed there's a lot of players like that struggle with characters like Marisa, for example. Even though she's such a strong character. And I think it's because they're not using the drive system well as they should. Like Marisa, drive rush is like on another level. Really gotta abuse that. Oh, what is this shit? Oh! Oh! What are the chances? That was so whack. What are the chances that specific block at that specific angle, where there just happens to be a little tiny pit to the left? My god, that was bad. That sucks. Those are retro games for you, though. That's the retro experience. Damn, we need a weapon again. Oh god, the slime. Not the slime. Alright, we don't need scoop. Oh no, 10 minutes. Is it a weapon? It's Dracula. Nice. Needed that. Not again. I swear, if I fell down that pit, that would have been cheap. Jesus. Ah! Ah! Okay, it goes block 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2. Patience. Marisa seems weak against parries. No. She still has her command grab. That's like... I wouldn't say there's any character that's like weak to parries per se. But perfect parry is going to be interesting a year down the road. Yeah, 8 minutes. Oh! If I jump, does it change the pattern? Or maybe it changes at the near the end. It must. Shit, hold on, I need to be on my A game here. No! Can I make it? Ah! Let's get the hell out of here. What the fuck? No! Jesus Christ! That's so bullshit. Yeah, last life I did this whole level over again. Okay, we gotta remember the pattern changes. We got 7 minutes here. Yeah, this level's cancer. This level in particular is cancer. Nothing we could do to speed this up. the patterns change. No, not yet. Yeah, there's where the pattern changes. Okay. Be on the ball. Almost there. One more block. Is that enough? No, I need one more. No! This fucking level sucks ass. Alright, I'm gonna go take my break. Oh man, that was so painful. This level. Dude, this level. This level is brutal. Definitely a test of your patience. Nice. You can just crawl through there. God, here we go again. Okay, I'm staying the hell away from that pit. So at least if I get hit, I don't just fly and die here. Okay, careful. Careful. No! What? That slime came out of nowhere. Don't worry, there's food here at least. Wait, what? What? Guys, it won't let me Huh? When you jump up, you can't get it anymore? Fudge! Ah, screw it. We don't need health. Die from pits anyways. Yeah, that was whack. Very strange that happened. Ah! I looked at the chat for a second, man. What the fudge? This part, man. The focus. God, this part tilts me. We need enough health to survive going up those damn stairs. I wish the blocks fell down faster. What the God. I thought the pattern doesn't change until later. Now we're one shot, I think. Fuck. Alright, chill for a bit. No! What the fuck? These fucking controls, dude! Ugh! Son of a bitch! God, this whole section just sucks ass. Okay, just tap it in. Just tap it in. I was fucking holding direction, man. De novo. Holy shit, this section tilts me. Fuck, dude. God. Just sitting here waiting. Dun, dun, dun. What? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna fucking blow a gasket. Bro, I'm fucking losing it here. Come on. Okay, chill. Relax. Wait. This fucking game, dude. Shit. I hesitated. No, you. Oh god, I was in recovery from throwing the axe. It starts me from back here. Well, we're gonna be here all night, guys. I ain't fucking going to sleep until we beat this game. We're gonna be here all night. Until I fucking mastered this shit. Dun, dun, dun. Last life too. Son of a bitch. I can't believe it checkpoints you down here. What the hell were they thinking? Oh my god, dude. Oh god, that bugs me so much. Oh my god, I'm like holding the D-pad so hard to make sure. God, that part is cancer. Look at this shit! No, what the fuck, Grant? Is there health down here? Oh, I'll take that shit. Get mercy. Oh my god, look at this shit. Okay, we can skip this entire section with Grant, so that's good. Focus. The focus. Man, the fact that the spider keeps respawning just tilts me. Oh god, I forgot about this part. This part with Alucard is almost impossible. It's so difficult. What the fuck? Look at this section. Like, this level is so nuts. It's cracked. They cranked the difficulty from 0 to 10. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here. I think the other side had food. Holy shit, this level is so hard. I think if this double mummy's here... Oh, we can hit them! Nice. This might not be so bad. What is going on, dude? What the fuck was that? You gotta take the left staircase. I think that's the one with the food. Oh, fuck, I could have died there. Yeah, once again, you don't see the enemies that spawn till the screen moves up enough, so you can checkmate yourself if you're not paying attention. Please don't die. Dude, I don't want to die. I don't want to go through that stupid falling platform shit again. Please don't die. Jesus Christ. Okay, if Hammer Mountain is next, I don't know if I can, if you can hit me here or not. We're about to find out. Oh, we just gained a life. We got enough points to gain a life. We're about to fucking find out here. Please be free. Oh, it's free! It's free! He's lost! He's lost, guys. It's like Zangief versus JP. Kino. Okay. I don't know if you can go on this side. We're about to find out. Okay. I only got one shot now. Hey, the fireballs are way smaller. Why did I attack one more time and add recovery? Why? Why would I not just wait? My god, dude. Fuck. Yeah, it was insanely greedy. Alright, last life. The mummies are still fucking hard, dude. It's like insane, even when you have like a really good spot. Like, can you imagine this shit with NES Grant? How fucking insane it would be? Fuck, I'm dead. Dead. I didn't know what to do there. Alright, here we go again. Like, once again, this level, man, I need 100% focus. Like, if I'm even talking, I just die. It's crazy. If I let down my guard for even 1 second, you just die on this stage. This level is so fucking hard. US Grant is almost unplayable. For this level, yeah. It was really fun playing him, though. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. We need as many lives as possible. See, like I said, as soon as I start talking, I just die. I can't talk on this level at all. It's like the water hall. I would say the water hall in regular RE4, not remake. Because they really dumbed that one down. It's funny on speedruns though. God, this level's so cancer, dude. Oh, it just tilts me. Why did I attack one more time? I could have just waited, dude. God, it bugs me. Oh, I'm dead? I don't know why it knocked me to the left instead of the right. It's your favorite part? Yeah, it's a cool part. I just really wished... I know a lot of people complained about RE4 Remake being too hard, but I felt like they made it too easy. After the village village section. Like, the castle part should have been one of the hardest parts, but it wasn't consistent. Like, the starting village section was so good, and then it's like they held back after that. Ah, fudge. Hey, the food spawned this time. I think once you go up that staircase, it despawns. There's got to be another food location. I just don't know where it is before the boss. The final battle professional is hard as balls too. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you were around that night when we did professional no merchant, and that last boss fight, bro, was so fucking insane. We were, dude, it was so fucking nuts. Like, I just had my pistol, and we had to do the wackest strat to do it. Like, it was so fucking nuts. Because Krauser, he just took all of our rifle bullets. Like, I'm like, oh, surely there'll be a strat for the last boss. Because I'm like, because I remember there's all these crates to break with ammo, right? But no, I was so fucking wrong, bro. I was so wrong, dude. Yeah, the stream was good. It was fucking hilarious. I wanted an excuse to play RE4 again on the stream, but we've done 4 playthroughs now, so. I just want them to add a harder difficulty for the memes. So badly. And to tilt speedrunners too. Because the speedrunners already complain about the speedruns being too RNG and hard. Is that high enough? Fuck, I don't want to take the chance. Oh, this fucking game, dude. Oh, God. I have to hurry because there's a timer. Whew. Cause I heard, you guys keep telling me in the demo of RE4 there was like a mad chainsaw mode or whatever, and it was like harder than, you know. So it'd be a good opportunity for them to add a harder difficulty with separate ways. I think that'd be sick. So it feels like it's so long too. It's like so ridiculous. Okay, we're in a pretty good spot here. Got lots of lives. I just need to get through this section now. This level is just so weird. It's so difficult compared to the other ones. No, the same thing happened. Okay, good. I'll take that hit. What is going on here, bro? I'm dead. Fuck, I felt like those guys dodged every dagger toss. Trying to find food. There's gotta be food here. There has to be. There just has to be. Oh, there is. See? Fuck. It was the last block. I didn't check it. Fucking knew it, dude. There's always food before a boss. That's huge, guys. Huge. We got 43 hearts, too. Might be better to just keep attacking, and then because if I jump, then it gets carried away, right? Okay, we're in a really good spot here. I don't want to jinx it, though. I did it again. I attacked one more time. I'm one shot. I'm gonna get hit by the fireball here. Oh my god, dude, this level was so hard. Holy shit, dude. We conquered that level. Conquered it. Yep, thanks for letting me know, Infinite. Did Capcom bother explaining the stupid phase thing yet? Oh, back to Kino. Back to a normal stage. Only a tweet about it? Jeez, man. What the hell's going on? It's taking them so long. Where do I need to hit that guy? I never knew where this song was from until now. Yeah? This is the OG, man. Damn, these slime enemies are annoying. Uh-oh. It's funny because usually death will have like the hardest level, but in this game it's like they made the hardest level the triple boss. It's like insane. Alright, free. We're almost there, but I don't know if I'll get lucky on the doppelganger like we did with the NES version. We'll see. See, it's not dropping Fleeman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just gotta hope he'll start throwing like axes in front of us like last time. I don't know. All I know is at least I don't have to wait for blocks to fall. I'll take anything over that. Anything. Oh god, that's so tilting, dude. I didn't mean to climb the staircase, but it's the number one thing I hate about the old Castlevania games is when you press up to use your weapon, you climb the staircase. Why did it take so long for that guy to shoot? that. Was there the waterfall sound in the NES version here? I don't remember. Is there food here? Damn, I lost my double axe too, I just realized. I'm gonna restart from here, just so I refill my health, because I got the one up. Oh, you get the double shot when you find a copy of the weapon? I didn't know that. I thought it was set spots. Or maybe it's both. Master League is live? Do we still even know what it is yet? It's like live and we don't know what the hell it is. Please just don't be an in-game tournament. I just know it's live, okay. Bro, I get hit by that Raven every fucking time. It drives me nuts. No! Oh my god. We are so fucked. How are we gonna get past this section now? How the fuck are we gonna do this? Look at this shit, dude! What is this shit, man? Oh, fudge. Because he's got a triple weapon. Bro, I'm always standing in the wrong spot no matter what I fucking do. Oh, he's not moving. Thank God. We got it again. Oh, thank God. Whew. Yeah, we got lucky like that on the NES version too. On our Grant run. Alright, good shit, guys. Last level. Let's do this. Why you gotta say it cheated? What the fuck? It's not like I know how to manipulate the AI. Dude, the Famicom version still gives you a run for its money, like. Jesus, I'm playing a Zelda game right now. Dude, I swear there's like twice as many Medusa heads on this level, on the Famicom. Fudge. Damn it, dude! God, that's so fucking tilting. The Pokemon Switch frame rate. Look at this asshole kite me, dude. You don't actually have to climb up here. You can jump on these pendulums from the floor. Oh, they got rid of the bats here. Look, the Famicom version has no bats here. What? Baby game. They're like, man, we need to ramp it up. Alright, guys, here we go again. Hold on to your cheeks. No! Why is he? It seems like he attacks so much faster. I swear he does. He attacks way faster. Oh, what do I do here? What? Okay? Oh, fuck. Throwing. Not paying attention. Nice, we gained a lot, life too, and we're on the left side. What? They made the beams smaller in the Famicom version. Look at the beams. What? Fucking baby game, man. Look at the size of the beams. Damn, the music's crazy on this fight, though. It's so much more intense. I shouldn't feel myself though, I can die if I fall down the pit. No! No! And that's it, guys. That's our double playthrough of Castlevania 3. We did our NES version with Grant, and we played the Famicom version with Grant. Top path and bottom path. What a hoot. After such a great sacrifice, the battle was won. Dracula defeated. The evil called to the land vanished. Helping each other, the two achieved victory. Twice the kino, yes, twice the fun. With peace restored, Grant rebuilt his village. Ralph, having won, left. Wait, Ralph? Wait, what? And so the Belmont family name became legend. Ralph Belmont. And Ralph doesn't sound good at all. Maybe it was Raph. Having one left. Kino. Well, hope you guys enjoyed the Famicom version. What a fantastic game. They didn't talk about their growing friendship. Yeah, this version, man, my god. That bottom path, dude, was just so intense. Just ramp it up so hard. That falling block stage, man, it just, oh, it's too much. Ralph pulled a one and done? Dude, after going through that, he deserves it. Even though we took the bottom path and top path, there's still like forks in the road, so we still haven't seen all the stages. But one day we'll return. This game is sick. GG's.